be connected. Video and it'll auto start. Really? Oh, okay. I think we're live. And we are live. Okay. Hey, guys.
Hey, Roche.
Oh, hey, buddy.
So,
Roche.
so we're live. And thank you,
Nice.
everybody, for joining the DZMC Gaming channel. I'm just waiting for the game invite.
I can't invite it until I know what side you're going to be. So that's what the hang-up is.
Well, what are my options?
Hey, Alex.
You got the full spectrum.
Oh, Russia, UK, or USA? Let's see. Well, I'm... And we're playing against Art and Gamia, or the Axis?
Yes, sirree.
I'll play Russia.
Yes.
Give me Russia.
All right.
I've been playing them.
Okay.
I've been playing them well lately.
Bold sacrifice.
Code guy?
I could be any.
All right, well, pick one. Be bold.
Great. Well, I'm gonna die here.
Wait, didn't you play USA last time? Didn't you? You might as well take the UK or something.
No, he played Japan last time.
Oh, did he?
Me and Shaky were Axis.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'll be the UK. You want to be the US?
I'm trying to confirm if we're live.
So be it. Here we go, fellas.
Nice.
We are live.
And the invites are out.
Okay. You lobby. I am Russia. Russia. And here we go. Welcome everybody to the DZMC Gaming
Good
channel.
luck, fellas.
All of you folks out there, and good luck to Art, Metis, and Gamia as the Axis. Not really. And it's me playing Russia. Shaky is playing the USA, and SOMECODEGUY. Currently, I think last time I checked, currently still ranked 5th in the world as the Allied player. I'm not mistaken.
No. We've dropped to 10.
Oh, you have? Okay. Well, that's what you get for playing Friday Night Blitz and wasting all your Friday nights.
That's what you get for timing out.
Yeah, well, that too. That helps. I'm first. Here we go. So I'm going to go standard 4 and 2. If nobody has any objections to that. I'm really curious to see what Art's got behind up his sleeve. Oh, wait. I thought Art wanted to play the Germans. Oh, I thought...
Actually, he wanted to play the Japanese.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. Well, in fear of not knowing the unknown, we're just going to play this. Pretty standard, like I wasn't going to anyway, but, what am I missing here? There we go. 12 and 9. Now, I'm going to jinx myself, but I've had some pretty decent West Russias lately. So, let's see.
You got this.
We got it. Let's go. Wait a second. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
I don't know if that was good or bad.
Yeah, right. We'll find out right now. That was
That
good.
was excellent.
That was good.
That was a good. Ooh. Ooh. Good.
Yeah, yeah, like that. Now that, not so good. Oh, when the bomber starts hitting, you know. Oh, well, maybe not so
No,
bad.
that's not bad. That's not bad.
Usually when the bomber hits, it's like curtains for you. This is not gonna. Oh, we killed the bomber. Oh shit. Well, I can take 2 hits here potentially. I can take 2 hits here, guys, but I can kill potentially 16, and he could potentially kill 16. So I still go for it. Losing a plane as Russia is pretty brutal.
Wait, what's the?
He's got a tank and a fighter left. I've got 1 tank and 2 fighters left.
Ooh. No, probably wouldn't risk a fighter in that situation.
I don't think so either. Let's retreat. Shake, you okay with that?
Yeah. I mean, are you feeling lucky or are you not feeling lucky?
I'm not, obviously. I mean,
You already got. It's not great. It could be worse. The West Russia bounces out a tiny bit.
It feels very reminiscent of last game.
Oh wait, are we doing something specific with? I don't think judging by this Russia round 1 turn here. I don't. Well, we can try it. I think we like to keep the options open on that. So, you know what?
Don't forget the AA gun to West Russia.
Yeah, I'm also planning on splitting up these guys too. Now, I can put 4 in, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7 against potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I do need that other plane there, actually. And actually, maybe...
You might need the infantry from Kazakh too.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
It's either that or you don't put any planes in there.
Well...
Yeah, we'll have to dance around this a little bit. I think you should send that Kazakh.
Yeah. Well, this has the potential to be a really early game or not. So we'll see.
Oh, whoa. Not sending infantry to Szechuan. Exciting.
Yeah.
Alright. I know you like to build subs, Art, but to me this is looking like...
Subs.
Well, I have an extra plane. I wouldn't be opposed to an all-ground buy, but I could also buy a bomber and ground. Starting with 6 planes is pretty nice.
It might be a pain in the ass, yeah? From what the strategy we had talked about earlier.
Yeah, sure, I can buy a bomber if you want me to.
Oh, well, no, sure. With that extra plane, it's going to be painful.
Yeah, Germany having 7 planes is a lot. Starting with 6 planes is pretty nice. Do you want the bomber? I'd probably skip it here, honestly, but...
Well, did you want to make that thing that we were talking about? What was I talking about, huh?
Everyone's got all these codes.
And meanwhile, some cool guys in here.
Right?
Trying to bring
We need some decoder guy.
We've got the Enigma machine.
I honestly feel like we were talking about multiple things, and I'm not sure which one you're...
Connor, if you want.
Oh, let's wait, Connor.
Never.
I'll be right back, guys.
I think I like the all-ground buy here. I know it's not in your style of play art, but I think I like it here.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go for the basic Trans-Jordan attack here. That's a misclick.
Gold.
Can we stack Corellia? I mean, we'll be able to put an extra guy there. But he'll be able to hit with an extra guy, and he had a good West Russia result, so probably not. Yeah, we can't stack it, of course. So I think I'm gonna go for the 5-1. And think this is a good combat move, Art? I missing anything?
No, nothing I can see.
Alright. Nice.
Phew.
Press on against the sub.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, looks like they won pretty good, and man, it's not looking good. Wait, they didn't attack. Okay.
Hmm?
You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What, are you surprised we didn't attack?
Well, I'm surprised you didn't attack Caucasus or West Russia. Maybe make a stab at it.
I don't think our odds are good, and I think we lose a lot more IPC than we gain.
Okay.
That's just my personal
Well, let me ask you
opinion.
this: if I sent the Kazakh infantry to Szechuan, would you have attempted it then?
I don't think so.
Damn it!
Well, I mean, I'm sending 3 tanks and infantry and artillery. So that's, I might have attempted that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have. Because it's the equal ground, and I'd have, I think,
Battleship and
4 planes and the battleship. Yeah, I'd have attempted that. I think it's maybe even worth attempting it here, but I feel like I don't want to take a big risk like that early when we already have a nice position, you know?
yeah, I hear you. I understand.
Don't forget your Finland.
My Finland? I think they're just gonna stay there, right?
I wouldn't leave them there.
What do you do with them?
Bring them to Karelia.
I'm already stacking Karelia with 2 infantry and an AA gun.
Well, he doesn't have any transports. That's what I'm saying. So you can always move them back if you feel like it, but it's more the merrier, right?
I feel like that actually gives Russia a decent strafe. I guess they want to capture it, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like that's throwing a few too many into the meat grinder.
If they take over that, he's just going to wipe out whatever he sends there. Like, he needs to send a huge amount of stuff there if you have those 2 men there. It shouldn't be going to be killed because then he's going to wipe out all his Russian troops, which is very juicy.
Well,
He has to send a lot of them. You don't want him to send only a few of them.
well, it's always an option to just stack Karelia. He'd probably have odds to clear it, though. But we could leave a lot of guys in, like, Ukraine. Well,
Yeah, I'm thinking that you want him to commit to Cavalier with a lot of troops because then he can wipe them out if he does. That's my personal opinion.
yeah, alright, I can see the logic. I'll go for it. I disagreed with you on the buy, so I can agree with you on this. I think, let me make sure my subs are set to submerge. They are. And I think I'm good with this. Actually, I don't think the infantry from France needs to go to Northwest Europe because he doesn't have any transports to hit it with. So I think it's better to send it to Germany.
Let's see.
I don't think he'd hit.
You need one. I doubt very much you will, but I would suggest at least 1 infantryman.
What's he gonna hit it with? 2 fighters, a bomber? I'm just wiping that for a nice profit.
Yeah. You got a point.
That's a very nice profit. Actually, do we maybe want some tanks in Poland to have the ability to hit? Well, no, he's just gonna trade Ukraine probably.
I love stacking Poland.
You like stacking Poland?
Yeah. It gives you all 3 options.
Well, but the issue with Poland over Baltic is that, well, actually, I guess there isn't really an issue with Poland.
It doesn't make a difference, but at least you have a better option to do whatever you feel like later. Because again, he has no transports.
Alright, does this look good? Any complaints?
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, Germany can't go anywhere near. I don't know if you wanted that the guy from Germany heading north instead.
The guy, what?
The one from Germany, I don't know if you want him heading north instead.
You mean the guy that's going to Poland?
Yeah.
I usually like to have 2 infantry in range to trade Ukraine, because I don't want to commit tanks there. So that's just how I like to play. Maybe a little.
It's all good.
Alright, I think I'm gonna send this. Going once, going twice. Sold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty good. Turn 1 Germany.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah, not great for you guys.
Don't think I can build a fleet here on turn 1.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. Well, this is also the decision turn if we want to look more eastward rather than westward.
We can stack West Russia, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about West Russia right now. But do we want to do
I don't think we-
KJ?
I don't think we can with the Russia situation. Well, maybe, but the other. Oh god, I've been dying to do a KJF so bad, but
Me
it's
too.
hard when you do it live because like that requires a lot of calculations. Those naval battles, you really need to lean on the calculator a lot, I think.
Yeah.
And in a blitz game, it's probably gonna hurt us.
Yeah, and defense profiles go out the
You have
damn
not
window.
seen me play Japan yet. You have not seen me play Japan yet.
I guess my only comment would be I think you need to trade 61 with the fighter so that the fighter can land instead of 5.
Ooh,
You asking me
but I'm not getting the battleship.
to ignore the battleship?
Yeah, that's always the question, right?
I think he's fine with a cruiser and a carrier. I understand why you want the carrier to go to Szechuan. Let him take it. If he wants to try and take that, it's probably going to come at the cost of a Pearl. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to, but it probably will because he'll want to use that bomber as well.
Well,
There
if
is an
I send the
interesting
carrier
point.
and the cruiser to 61, he'll wipe it with battleship. You can still do Pearl and 61
Well, we could.
with,
If you want to do something really crazy, we could ignore the battleship and go for a C-Zone 37. See what that does to Artemis plans. I think I'm pretty sure his plans include having a C-Zone 37 fleet intact. But maybe not. I don't know.
perhaps.
Not necessarily.
I think I'll just do a safe buy for now. I feel like KGF is warranted here. How does this feel?
Yeah, that's my standard buy for UK.
3-2.
Almost regardless of the situation.
Yeah, the only thing I would do is, well, maybe swap out one of those infantry for an artillery, but that's up to you. I guess that's a preference. I guess
I like saving the $2.
saving 2 is not bad. Yeah.
I could be persuaded to get an arty. The thing is, the way the math works out, if you save 2 now and save 2 next turn, when you drop your fleet, you could upgrade your destroyer to a cruiser.
Yeah, but I'm kind of going to need a destroyer in the fleet.
Yeah, you might not. The US might be able to be your destroyer. I'll be your safety belt.
I like this. I'll save 1.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's just get through this first round with normal dice.
Well, that's about the extent of the British that they can do on turn 1. There you go.
You hold on, wait. Get the Baltic transport.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good call.
And
Good call.
what do you think about maybe taking one less infantry to Transjordan so that you can pull them back and then join up with the South African infantry? Do you think you need all of that to take Transjordan?
I don't need all that, but I want all that in the range.
Okay. I personally prefer putting it in Sudan on non-com, and then meet up with the because the Americans are not going to be able. Well, he didn't buy a bomber. You could technically send guys to C Zone 23. So yeah, that's fine.
Feel good?
Yeah.
Start with a super battleship. Not a great start.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
Oh no.
Yeah, man.
I think I have to continue.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Yep.
He'll survive with this. Oh my God, Spain's missed every single turn.
Got it.
Oh.
The last heroic pilot
Oh my God.
found its spot.
Oh, that took nerve, man. I don't know if I'd had nerve on that one.
Well, I was resolved to the outcome, whatever it was going to be. Alright, not ideal, but that's good.
So I'll tell you what I do, and then just to give you an idea, I always take one Indian infantry and move the transport to 33 and dump it in East Africa. Just a random chance that the transport might survive.
It does sometimes.
I don't have a problem with you moving.
What I found is if I do that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say you can move everything out of India into Persia right now, even the A gun.
I can't move everything, so if he takes Burma, I do want to be able to counterattack that.
Oh, you want? Oh, well, okay. All right, I see.
You know what you could do to maybe protect Szechuan a little bit is put the Burma infantry in Yunnan. I don't know if that would actually do anything, if it would take a plane away or something from a Szechuan down.
Well,
I don't think it does.
I don't think so. Yeah, I mean,
And
if he wants to wipe it, he can.
Yeah, I've never had success doing that either. I've always lost Yunnan regardless. Seems like you're throwing away the Burma unit. Rather than making him split. I'd rather have him split his forces rather than concentrate them.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Alright. I'm relying on you, US, to kill that sub and protect it.
Very good.
And hope that his sub doesn't kill your destroyer. Okay. That's about it.
Wait. Move your infantry over to Alaska and your tank to Alaska as well.
Why?
Just to prevent a sneaky attack on Alaska. This way you can pull the American troops, move them east, and put the tank and the infantry in Alaska, just to sort of deter, a cheap Alaska take. Not this
I'm
round,
not
but
going to do that this turn.
well, he's not going to do it this turn. But you'll always be able to get those guys over to Eastern Canada by the time your transport reaches Sea Zone 10 anyway.
Yeah, but I kind of want to incentivize Japan going into Alaska early.
Oh, you do?
If he sends any transports to Alaska within the first 2 turns, his timing is going to be way off.
Well, we don't know what his strategy is yet, so or at least I don't.
Well, we can only assume standard Japanese play.
I think it's going to be more of a dark skies approach, to be honest with you.
In which case, the more ground that go towards the north instead of the south, the better.
Okay. Yeah. I'm saying it doesn't actually hurt you to do that, though, is what I'm saying. If you decided to put an infantry in Alaska, you'll still be able to get him to Sea Zone or to Eastern Canada well within time to intercept the transport that's coming up.
That is true. It doesn't hurt me. But I think it incentivizes a less ideal strategy for him. It also doesn't hurt me to not put them in there.
Yeah.
It's cool. Let's keep moving. We started late, so let's get a couple quick turns.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. By the way,
That's okay. Let
Don't-
that happen.
do not waste your money on Halloween Ends. If you're planning to go see it, do not waste your money.
Unfortunate.
All right. Off
I'll
we
be
go.
right back.
Well, so far, Art, that's pretty typical Japan turn 1. Bye.
Definitely.
Going for Pearl.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Pearl's not bad here. Not hitting Szechuan. I feel like
I'm tempted. I'm really tempted.
I think don't hit Burma, hit Szechuan instead. I think you only need to send 1 infantry to Kwangtung. You don't need to send 2. Especially if you hit Szechuan. Actually, if you hit Szechuan, you don't need to send any. You literally won't be able to hit it with anything. I think actually skipping Pearl here is the right move. Gonna be honest.
Not certain advocate for skipping Pearl.
Well, because it allows us to hit Szechuan better, and it allows us to hit Season 33 and kill the transport. I actually do think skipping Pearl here is the right move.
I wanted to see Art's strategy. I don't want to see Gamia's strategy. I want to see Art's strategy on this one. Just me, myself, that's all. You know, do whatever you want to do.
Because if you're gonna hit Szechuan, you need to send the bomber. And
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering if I should be hitting Szechuan in the first place. Is what I'm thinking.
no, think about it. Also, if you hit Szechuan, you don't need to send any infantry to Guangdong, because you'll have taken Anhui, Szechuan, and Yunnan. So you can send the full complement to Anhui. You don't need to reserve 2. And the Manchuria fighter can hit Szechuan too.
Imagine just one guy move changes my entire strategy. It's really annoying, actually.
It sometimes works out. It works out that way
No.
sometimes, doesn't it? It's weird. I'll be right back. Let you guys play.
Yeah, this game is a masterclass in the butterfly effect.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, honestly.
Maybe I should just play my strategy that I had before Batman and not.
No, I think ignoring that the board state is different from a usual board state is a mistake. I think that hitting Szechuan here is a really good target. Because that US plane is also actually really important, because that US plane and those 2 infantry are often used to trade provinces for Russia, which is really helpful. Send the Manchuria fighter, I think. Wait, can an extra fighter hit? No, the Manchuria fighter stays on way. Yeah. Yeah, I think the fighter in Japan... Yeah, the fighter in Japan hits Anhui, and the Manchuria fighter hits Szechuan, I think.
Yeah, that guy can reach. I didn't notice that. One sec.
You're gonna have to defend C-Zone 63, because the fighter on the carrier in 53 can hit the transport there. And I think we can spare 1 fighter from Yunnan and send it to kill the transport in 33. think Onway might be looking a little light.
I can't believe I'm like that.
Shouldn't the battleship go to 61 in case the cruiser hits back? Because he won't be able to hit the aircraft carrier and the fighter off of Africa because he lost a fighter and a bomber killing the battleship.
Wait, that bottom battleship is there to defend the carrier.
I don't think you need to defend the carrier. He can only hit the carrier with one fighter.
Yeah, but what do I need this battleship for?
To soak a hit in 61 if the cruiser hits back.
Oh yeah, only sending one cruiser. Yeah.
I really like this turn.
3 versus 1, I'm gonna lose 2 men on that.
Where? Oh, and then in Bariacha.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, but I think sending 2 guys to Soviet Far East makes up for it. And he doesn't have any fighters in Archangel to counterattack.
The SS should be fine. It's a little different than I'm used to playing.
Had I known you wouldn't have attacked Caucasus, there would have been one there.
Alright, you see anything I'm missing?
This looks like a really good Japan one to me.
Of course, the token hit back.
Yeah.
Rather have that somewhere else.
Here we go.
Come on now. Come on now. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is.
Alright, not bad.
Plus 1 instead of 2.
Pretty nice.
Oh. Hit on every guy. Everyone hit. That's okay. That's choices. Choices.
How many hits back?
2 hits back.
2 is fine.
Yeah, just kill the ground. We don't need to take the territory.
You know, at least a whole plane. You're lucky I was nice and took away that fighter for you. Because that's not ideally what I wanted to do.
Huh?
Since you can't take my other land anyhow, it doesn't make a difference anyhow. I didn't need protection yet.
Yeah.
I'm trying all these quirky things as I'm watching the dice roll. There's nothing, none of it's working.
All right. A very solid Japan 1.
We definitely got a hole to dig ourselves out of, that's for sure.
Yeah, not a super awesome start.
Maybe send the 2 fighters to Kwangtung instead of 61.
I want to use them to threaten Yakut.
Threaten Yakut? Okay,
Yeah, they can hit the Yakut next turn.
fair.
I'm missing anything?
It all looks good to me.
Kind of annoying that I can't pick up my Philippines guys though.
Yeah. Well.
The fighting can still get it.
Well, technically, you could put a transport there, and if like put 1 transport there, and if he hit it with a fighter, he'd have to land it on the cruiser,
Which
and
means
then
it's gone.
and we could counterattack, couldn't we? Or do we not have numbers? I think we'd have numbers. Or am I crazy?
Hold on, let me see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. We get hit with 11, he'd have 7.
Oh yeah, I'm one attacking at 3. I have my bomber here, suddenly I have to say hello. So
Yeah. You could put a transport in C-Zone 60.
I'll put sacrificial lamb.
Yeah.
Okay. So it kind of feels like, as wild and as adventurous as we want to get, the more the dice are going against us, the more we're leaning towards the meta. Because I feel like doing an extremely meta purchase here.
2 transports, destroyer, carrier, 2 infantry.
Yeah.
Exactamundo.
You're gonna take those U.S.
So,
fighters though and send
let's
them
talk
to
about
India, right?
Yeah, the only good news about our situation is we have a season 45.
Right.
That's the only good news, I think.
Yeah.
So let's talk about real quick what Russia's going to do.
Well,
I think if I was you, I would strafe Karelia, I would mini strafe Belarusia, and I would sack Ukraine. And the way I would do it is Belarusia, I would send 1 artillery, 2 infantry, and 1 plane. And you hope to get 2 hits to his 1 hit. And then I'd send, I don't know, something like 3 tanks and 4 infantry to Karelia. Maybe 4 tanks, 3 infantry, something like that. For a 1-round strafe there.
the problem
And I
is
would
if
take Ukraine.
either of those battles fail, he's got 10 tanks he can punish me with.
Yeah, I think you could take 10 tanks. Especially if you thin out the infantry in the other locations.
If he doesn't take both Belorussia and Ukraine, there'll be some number of infantry remaining, plus an amount of tanks that hit West Russia. That'll be the destruction of the 2 planes.
It almost seems to me that I understand where you're going with that because I was looking at it myself. It seems to me that Russia is sort of on borrowed time already, and I think if either of those battles go badly, and they can go really badly, it really puts us behind the 8 ball, and this game is over literally in about 4 or 5 rounds.
So what do you think you're gonna do?
Well,
You gonna trade Ukraine at least?
that's a question, isn't it? Because I like the idea of hitting
At the very least,
Karelia and
if you could
Belarusia
trade Ukraine,
and-
then Caucasus would be protected. I think you could mini strafe all of them. Your expected losses would be 1, 2, 3 for
Well-
Belarusia and Karelia.
Yeah, but I don't want to
Of
send any
course, expected
planes.
losses are not
I don't want to send
real
any-
losses.
I don't want to send any planes to Karelia, though. If I'm going to use planes, they're going to be used in Belo and Ukraine.
But that's what the 4 tanks would be. The 4 tanks would be for a Karelia strafe. Right? 4 tanks and a couple infantry. You want tanks to do the hits, and you want some infantry to soak whatever hits it
Yeah.
would take.
So 3
So
infantry,
in an
4
ideal
tanks.
scenario, you would get 3 to 4 hits there, something like that.
So 3 infantry, 4 tanks
Yeah.
to Karelia. I feel like that's
I mean,
probably.
it could go badly.
And I could get it.
You could capture it. It's highly unlikely that you capture it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
infantry,
I'm
4
not
tanks,
against
you're not
doing
gonna
that.
capture
I think if we won the and sorry, Connor, if we did win that and it went nice, it was a perfect strafe in Karelia. We took Bela, we took Ukraine. That would sort of change our luck a little bit. But they can go badly, and that's the problem. We're not exactly getting
I don't think-
favorable dice in this game yet.
I don't think my goal would be to take Belarusia. I think I would try to do a 2-to-1 trade there. That would be 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 plane.
Right, but I have to plan
Versus his 3 infantry.
as far as the units that I send, though. I do have to plan for in the eventuality that I could take it too, as well. So
I mean, if you do take it, it's even better. So
I'm tempted to just strafe Karelia and see if you can take Ukraine and then leave Belo alone.
I mean, that works too. That's really right down the middle of kind of what I'm talking about. But I think you could absorb 10 tanks. Is my point.
yeah,
I don't think
so.
you could absorb 10 tanks and 10 infantry.
Yeah,
So you got to get rid of some of those infantry.
that's true. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna do the standard by then.
Okay, so our carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry.
That's exactly right.
I approve.
It's hard to go wrong with that.
And we're gonna take this bad boy.
Very important that that sub doesn't kill your destroyer.
It's not very important, but it is important. It's in the important family. It's important adjacent.
Why are you sending the planes?
Make sure
Because
it dies.
I want to get it in one shot.
And they're not doing anything else.
And I think that's all that I'm gonna do. Right? You guys don't see any other wackiness, right? There is no other wackiness to be had.
There's no other combat moves.
Alright, let's roll.
Well, yeah, no.
Destroyer says I'll do it myself.
Nice.
Alright.
Now you can put the transports there.
Yep,
What do you think about sending 1 transport to 23 and
I like
dropping
that.
off a tank
I like it.
to help with some of these
Mhm.
African shenanigans?
That is
And I'll
actually
still have the other transport available for movement.
That's the correct move. In
Well,
my- in my-
Connor, you're UK. What do you think about that?
my opinion.
I mean, I can handle the Germans as they currently sit. If you want to send an extra tank and infantry, you're more than welcome.
I kind of like doing it anyway because the tank on like round 3 has options.
And the Japan pressure's
But I don't mean
and the Japan pressure's coming through China or India. He has both on the table right now. So you've got to be weary of that a little bit. So
and we're only going to take 1 of these infantry from San Francisco to Mexico, and we're going to take the central U.S. infantry. So that way I can put all this stuff in Canada here because he does have a bunch of transports up there.
Mhm.
Looking a little bit nasty.
Mhm.
One this way. One this way. One this way. One this way. Here's an interesting question. Should I leave just a single infantry in eastern Canada? Just enough to take Norway? And then that would free up my artillery, potentially hit Morocco or something next turn.
Say that again?
Okay, so what if I only left a single infantry in eastern Canada for the 10 transport to hit
You're
just
building.
enough to be able to capture Norway?
You're
Single
building
infantry,
two, right?
and that would leave my 2 infantry, yeah, and that would leave my artillery free to remain in eastern United States, which then could potentially land in Morocco next turn.
I mean, as it stands, you don't have. You only have 3 units for the 2 transports,
Yeah.
and one of them's an AA gun, which is even more.
That's not true. I have 2 units in Mexico.
Yeah, no, he's good. Yeah,
Well, those go with the transport in the south.
Say that again.
yeah, they go with the 2 transport you just
transport
built.
in 19 that go with that. You built 2 transports, but you're only going to have 3 units, one of which being an AA gun.
No.
For the 2 new transports.
No, that's not true because I have 2 in Mexico. So I'll have 2 infantry in Mexico and the 2 that I built. So I'll have 4 infantry.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 transports.
Well, the transport in 19 can just go up to 10. It doesn't have to go to 12.
No, you want it in 10 because you want to be able to take Norway.
Well, no, sometimes you want it in 12 because from 12 you can hit France. Or reinforce France if UK dumps or something. But it's not, we don't have to do that.
Oh, I'm not talking about the cruiser. I'm
And
talking
if
about your transports.
I'm talking about the transport in 19. His options next turn are 12 or 10 or 11, I'm sorry. And if I pull the Mexican dudes on a different transport, then the guy at 19, he just has to go to 11. He misses out on the opportunity to jump to 12.
That's true. Yeah. Are you purposely leaving the destroyer in Season 56?
I am really artillery, but no. Thank you, Rush. I missed that guy. Connor, do you see what I'm saying? The transports that I build in 11 can pick up off of Mexico. So we can fill them.
Yeah. Just takes out one opportunity, but you can.
Yeah. I think I'm okay like this. Now, the bomber. Should the bomber just go to London, or should I get creative and hustle down to Africa?
I don't think we have nothing in China for him to be useful to. I mean, maybe India next turn, but I think either or, it's actually it's a pick 'em for you, really. Whatever you feel comfortable
Yeah,
with.
so here's the options. 1, I put myself in range of strap bombing Berlin, or 2, I send him down to Africa to help with these couple of land units I dropped in Africa, just to give the UK a little African reprieve.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you're going to have the 3 fighters that are, round 2 are going to land in India anyway, so the U.S. will have some firepower in Africa. He's not getting past Egypt.
God willing. I mean, I guess here's the question. Do we want to strap on Berlin next turn?
I think so.
That is really the question.
I mean, I don't like it, but I don't like it because I hate strap bombing. But
You have to make the sacrifice of the dice gods.
I'm not playing them. I'm not asking you, Connor. You're Mr. fucking luck shit with bombers, so it doesn't mean it's going to translate over to this game. But I'm not
Alright, I
against
think
it.
we'll play it safe.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
Play it safe and boring.
It's really boring. It's kind of a challenge, actually. I mean, not a great start. But it does have those 10 tanks, so I think what I want to do is go 6 and 2. Unless anybody has any argument with that. 6 infantry, 2 artillery for Russia.
How much are you gonna collect?
Um,
You can collect 22, maybe 24. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
gives me 8 next turn again, so. All right. Well, now we are going to take these two guys here. I think we take 2 more. And 3 tanks? 7 against 5? Or maybe
I think the right
send all the tanks.
I think the right combo is 3 infantry and 4 tanks. But I'm not
expected
sure.
to hit 2.5 dudes with that. He's expected to hit 1.3.
So, what's the combo?
We don't want to risk capturing it either.
3 infantry, 4 tanks. I mean, if we
Okay,
get 5 hits with
We'll
that,
revisit
we
that.
would,
Doubt it.
oh, so you're going for both.
So I like this if Belarusia is a strafe.
Yeah, it will be.
I think that's the perfect strafe number.
It'll be a 1-round strafe.
Okay, but Ukraine might need another infantry. I don't know. That one's a little trickier. Because you want to capture that, right? Because then you can protect Caucasus by leaving Caucasus empty.
I do. Just trying to question whether.
Well, that's too many. That's too many now.
No. Wait, what?
That's too many now.
What I put in there? Oh. 4.
You have 5 land units.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Now, what does that leave you with in West Russia? Not much.
No.
Not much.
Kind
Not
of.
much, Bill.
Because of those British planes, that was, like I said, I almost want to take Belarusia more than I want to take Karelia. So if
I mean, there's certainly an argument to be made that way.
I think maybe sending the extra infantry to Belarusia makes sense as well. Wait, I sent 2 again. Did I send them all? 2.
That's a lot of trading.
5 against 3, 5 against
The good
3.
news is in Ukraine. The good news is in Ukraine, if he wants to trade it back, he's only got the 2 infantry.
Yeah. I think we need Ukraine. I think you don't think sending a 6th unit to Ukraine is bad, because he doesn't have infantry to attack with. He's only got 2 infantry and tanks and planes. Chances if we take that heavy, we could have yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? You feel?
I think that's appropriate.
Do you feel comfortable with 5 on 5?
I think it's the appropriate amount for Ukraine. I think Belarusia might be more than, but I don't know. If everything goes badly, this could be a short game.
I feel good with this. I got 3 at 3, 4 at 1. 4 at 1 gets you a hit. 3 at 3 gets you another 1.5. Maybe send an extra infantry. We have to. These have to go well. All right, we're gonna go with it. Unless you guys have
Sending more
absolutely.
infantry than tanks, then
What's that?
Karelia.
I think you're risking capturing Karelia now.
You think I'm going to get 5 hits out of 8, or you think I'm going to get more than 4 hits out of 8 units? Most of them infantry. 5 of them are infantry. I think that's exactly.
No, I don't think so.
That's exactly 4 hits.
I think it's a risk. Okay. Well, I trust your gut.
I think it's 4 hits. I hope it's 4 hits.
But all the beer he's been drinking is my mighty gut.
You know what? Let's do that one first. Because if you're going to get shitty rolls, it's usually on the first one. Okay.
I hope you get 5 hits.
Yes! Yes!
Perfect.
Yes!
Perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that makes the whole gambit is all written.
Oh, I almost pressed on.
Okay.
Did you see that? Ooh.
Did you see that? No, I can't see.
I mean, you didn't see it, but I mean, I was shocked. I was shocked that I caught myself and didn't do it.
That was beautiful.
That is helpful.
Oh, it's
Oh,
another
perfect.
good strafe.
Perfect. Oh, the gods are on your side today.
And now Ukraine take 2.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
oh, we just made up for you. We just made up for it. What's that?
After the first round of combat, you probably didn't even need to take Ukraine at that point.
Did not need to.
That's
I agree.
actually true.
But
Yeah.
this worked out
I
very,
didn't
very
think-
well.
I'm sorry. I was
Very
just
juicy.
excited.
I'm very pleased with that result.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. That actually makes me feel really, really warm inside because and now I feel comfortable playing Russia. I was a little iffy there for a little bit, but I think I can handle this.
You got a nice early action too. Is Russia? I don't mind playing Russia. They get a lot of action.
All right.
Alright, that was some unfortunate Russia luck.
Technically a tie game.
Be right back.
So much for that plane thing.
They got some very nice strafe luck.
Well, we did calculate it in our heads.
Well, I mean, it's still, you literally did get perfect strafes pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, no units lost in Ukraine, perfect Karelia strafe. It's pretty nice,
Yeah, I'll take it.
but I can't really complain. I'm just gonna buy ground. 14 infantry. Pretty solid. Any complaints?
No, there's one bomber. Kind of looking at that one bomber. You're gonna need it for stress.
Well, I could be talked into a bomber.
Well, he did just try
I'm
to
not
talk it.
against it.
Because also, yeah, also for your keeping your waters clear too.
I'll be right back.
But stress will become perfect.
Well, I'm fine with that. It's 10 infantry, a bomber. I think I stack Karelia here, right? And I think I hit Ukraine too. I think I hit Ukraine, maybe let him get a UK fleet. I don't think I can really stop him anyways, unless I want to trade all my planes away. Yeah. I think I leave Northwest Europe, is basically what I'm saying.
Well, hey, this is your style of play.
Well, you have every right to give input as much as I do.
Kind of don't. Well, yeah. Okay. Let me just think a little bit. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do that. I mean, unfortunately, because of that strafe, that was painful, man.
Yeah, that's strafe hurt. And taking Ukraine with no losses. Alright, 10 infantry and a bomber. I'm willing to try something different with that one. So, I think the most value this sub is probably going to get is hitting this cruiser in Season 12, right?
Yeah, if you're not keep it, not, if you're not doing the water thing.
Yeah. Um, so, what are your thoughts on... I kind of want to take Egypt with an infantry and force him to respond to that. And maybe put a couple of planes in Italy to...
Do your calculations in your mind. What you'll need to protect Carolia if you're stacking Carolia. Because remember, yeah, because you may need some planes in Carolia as well.
Sure. So, wait, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 infantry, 10 tanks. I don't think we need to put any planes in Corellia, really.
Oh, no.
I don't even. Yeah, I think we just demolish him there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Um, I think I want to maybe.
Your tank, do you want to move him down Egypt? Doesn't matter where he is in the first place.
What do you mean?
Down past Egypt.
You mean to Anglo-Egyptian Sudan?
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't need anywhere else anyhow. You can still hit that square, right? But then you threaten in other places.
Well, but then
See, the kind of plane reach.
I don't like that.
That plane can reach here, never mind.
Yeah, the plane can
I
reach.
mean, you know, when you use that plane against a tank, a one tank 3 versus 3, is going to waste a plane for that.
Well, no, he has an infantry in Rhodesia.
Right. Yeah, don't bother.
So, well, or do we give UK, do we stack Egypt and give UK a 50-50? Which could maybe be combined with some stronger India pressure.
Is it a 50-50? Because that plane from India could hit them.
Yeah, it's 4 versus 4. Uh, his bomber's gone, the planes in West Russia and UK can't hit, so yeah, that's 4 on 4. He has a very slight advantage, but he's also sacrificing more IPC worth of units, and then... I think that actually some India pressure would be really good here.
I agree.
So I think if we stack Egypt, and then on J2 we stack Burma. Though there's also, how do you want to respond to this weird US fleet in Season 45? I think just stacking.
I'm thinking I'm going to D6.
Yeah, 36 I think is the right answer there. I am honestly a little confused by that move. I feel like
That's why I wanted to get rid of those things now. So now I have to tie up, like, probably those 2 places gonna have to get tied up, which is kind of annoying, right?
well, I think actually we want to go to 36 anyways to
Yeah, I'm going to D6 no matter what, but I'm just saying it's kind of annoying that I have to tie up 2 planes.
Sure. I get the argument. But actually I think it's pretty good for us because he yeah. Because I think those ships in 45 just have to turn around pretty much. But that's not Germany's turn. How does this combat move look?
One sec.
Looks good? Or...
Uh, can you stack Caralia with a little bit more and take your take one Belarusia down just to be on the safe side? Because he has four things, and I want to make sure that he cleans okay.
Yeah, nine infantry. I mean, we have 19 versus 10 or 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, 19 versus 18 and our 18 and
I
19.
was throw one plane of Mount if you feel like it.
I don't actually think we need to. I think we welcome that Russia battle. Yeah, big time. I don't think after that really good Russia round, I don't think they're feeling desperate enough to take it.
Yeah.
And then I think I want to put 2 planes in Italy.
Yeah, for that threat, specifically for that threat.
Alright,
So,
so...
if you put the two planes in Italy, do you want to take Egypt in force? Because if you take Egypt in force, if you take it with just one man, you have two planes there to want to take it back afterwards. So maybe it might be just one, like you was doing before.
Well, what if I take it with 2 men?
Uh,
Because then... well...
they might need the cannon for the later.
I didn't catch that, sorry.
You might need the cannon for the later. Because he's going to go, the problem with him going all in is no matter what he's doing, all in or not.
Well, I think if he goes all in and I put 2 planes in Italy, I can just wipe it.
With cannon fodder?
Well, with the tank, with the artillery, with the infantry. Though... Well, actually, yeah. And if he takes... I think that since I'm building a bomber, and I'll have 4 planes that are gonna be around there, and like probably Bulgaria, I think that if his US fleet goes to Season 15 to counterattack my planes in Libya, I'll be able to wipe his US fleet. It kind of depends on what his US fleet does, to be fair.
I don't know about the 2, but that's again, that's something you put your call. I might have done the 1, but oh well, actually, it's a toss up. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's gonna go all in no matter what. So do you want the 2 men to have a chance of defending, but he's going on all in as long as supposed. Do you want that extra for the?
Well, though, yeah.
Going all in no matter what, as long as supposed.
Yeah, there's no other choice than going all in.
So do you want to try and like knock out one thing or something with these 2 men?
Though actually, if he goes all in, and to counter the 2 planes landing in Libya, the U.S. goes Medshock, then we still can counterattack, unless he sends the infantry from Persia to Transjordan, but then that makes an already strong J3 India even stronger, I feel like. And yeah, I like the 2 infantry in Egypt. It's an interesting move. It forces him to think. I think I like this combat move.
As you know beforehand, I love the 2 rather than 1 defense. You know that from the last game.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna send this. Going once, going twice.
Go armies.
Unfortunate. Not the biggest deal, though.
Oh, no hits. Wow.
That's interesting. Well, I guess we press on here, right?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't strafe. You want to actually hold that territory. You want
Yeah.
forcing to go one ticket.
All right, nice.
Very interesting.
No, it sucks. We took it for free, and he took it back for free.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Hey, fair's fair.
All right.
Do I want to put a couple units in France, maybe?
He's only got one transport dedicated, so you definitely want to make sure you can get it for free.
Yeah, and actually that transport can only pick up 1 infantry.
Yeah,
So I think I want to put 2 units in France.
100%.
Alright. Especially since they're coming from Italy, so they're not going to be that fast to Moscow or anything. Alright, I like this, I think.
I don't see anything different.
That attack... Let's... Just making sure we haven't miscalculated Karelia massively. I don't think we have.
Maybe
It's
one,
8.
one in Poland, maybe. That's the only other thing I can think. That's you need enough to be able to trade back again.
We have 2 infantry going to Poland. I don't think we need an extra one. Especially not with the number of fighters we have.
Well, the reason why I say that is because you're not thinking about Poland alone, you're thinking of Belarus as well.
Well, they're infantry in Baltic. They can trade Belarusia.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah.
No, actually thinking about it, we probably could have sent an extra fighter to Karelia just to make it slightly safer. Since we have the bomber in Italy. Eh. Slight inaccuracy, perhaps. I don't think we'll take Karelia.
Okay, Connor. The U.S. can hit France
Okay.
by themselves
Yes.
if you build a fleet in Sea Zone 8, and you could, you
I
know,
was just thinking that.
By all means, but
Indeed. In fact, I think I'll take France and Northwest.
That's a bit ambitious, but you know.
It seems reasonable.
Well, I think you might want to leave that tank in Africa. Just in case things don't
We don't
go.
have to decide.
Yeah.
Let's decide right now.
May not be able to hold India for a very long time here.
You got 3 U.S.
You're gonna
planes
need-
coming your way. Plus, you've got 2 in West
Yeah,
Russia that
but-
could be needed in a pinch, and you've got 2 Russians that can be used in a pinch. You can hold India. You can even
What
afford,
does it look like
you can
if?
afford to send an infantry down.
What is
You're
it?
gonna need-
What does it look like if you send the 2 West Russia fighters now to India, and then Russia trades Ukraine and Belarus and backs off of West Russia?
Yeah, go
What's
to
that?
go to Caucasus. Well, I mean, a combination of Caucasus and mostly units in Russia, but yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean,
I think we
by
go.
J3, he's gonna have 21-ish attackers. I'm gonna need at least like 20 defenders in India by the end of UK3
Yeah, 5, 6,
if
7,
he wants to go all
8,
in on
9.
India.
10, 11, 12.
Well, we could have 4
13,
Russian tanks
14,
in Caucasus, right?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You could hold India. Absolutely easily. I think. I mean, we've got a plan
Well,
for
what
it.
do you want to do, Connor?
Yeah.
Well, ideally, I hold India.
Yeah, but we can hold India and not really lose position in Russia either. We're kind of at a stalemate right now in a way. So, like he can hit me, but I can hit him back just as hard as he can hit me. So, I can hold off in Russia
if you
for
move,
what?
I was saying, if you move off of West Russia, is
Mhm.
he going to be able to stack West Russia?
I don't think so, because
That's
I
what I'm
can build,
always
I can
worried
build,
about.
I can build another 6 infantry and 2 artillery, or maybe having something, maybe more artillery, and I can hit that back.
Well, let's just quickly count the units. Imagine he'll have 18 there plus 1, 2, 3, 1,
5
2, 3,
Jap
4.
fighters.
3 jet fighters.
5. Well, actually, 1.
3.
Yeah, 3.
So let's just assume he'd have 21. And you would require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish for trading. So you'd be -5. And you would still need to have the infantry in. Well, no, you don't need the infantry under Kendrick because you can have pull 1 from the Venki.
Hmm.
So that would leave you with 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Plus, let's assume
16, 17, 18, 19,
let's assume that I
20,
build.
21. It'd be 21 plus whatever you buy.
Yeah,
21
exactly.
plus whatever you buy.
So it's
29 against 21. Yeah, that should work.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. And the question is, how many things do I need to stick in 8?
I actually think you should trade Vietnam. You should trade Thailand, right? French and Thailand,
Just trade what?
and then leave Burma empty.
Oh, that's an interesting move.
Hmm.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, French China.
Yeah, I like that.
Could
Well,
do that.
I don't like it if he's going for a
using a
J3
fighter,
timing. Yeah, if he's going for a J3 timing on India, then I don't like that move. But let's assume that he's gonna do that. Yeah, so I don't like it as much now. I'm not thinking about it, but it's up to you. I'm not dead against it, but on a J3 timing, well, actually, he has to take it back. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I don't hate.
If you get the infantry,
If you take it, yeah. Not only if you just kill the infantry, but if you actually manage to take the territory, that does set him back a little bit on a J3 timing.
it's just what do you want to do about Egypt is the question.
Yeah, I mean, well, first and foremost, I need to figure out how many boats I need to put in 8, and whether I can build a transport or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, you're gonna have You're gonna have American help.
4. Yeah, I'm calculating with American help.
Yeah.
It's going to be 7. It's going to be 7 on 7. It's going to be 7 on 7.
It's 7 on 7 if I don't buy a transport.
Which, if you don't buy a transport, that incentivizes him to not attack the fleet because the prize is smaller.
Well, it's not 7 on 7 if you manage to take France and Northwest.
Yes, it is. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, if I get them both, the Poland fighters can't reach.
Right.
That would require you making sure you get France, though.
Yeah, I'd have to be in a position where I might have to sacrifice the bomber. But it would be worth it.
It'd
be worth it.
AA gun in Berlin anyway.
Yeah, it
It'd
was.
be worth it to save our
It was
fleet.
totally gonna die this turn anyway.
So I could buy the transport.
Yeah.
6 on 7. If
he
you
does
don't
that
get
though,
France, and if you do get France, then there's no.
yeah, and even if we don't, and he does do that, he's gonna lose 3 to 4 planes there. Germany can't afford to lose 3 or 4 planes right now. I mean, that means that we will be able to hold West Russia almost indefinitely if he does that. So he has to decide.
I actually think that number would be 4. I think it would be 4 or 5 planes. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well, even I'm calculating if he loses even 3. So it kind of takes
So put on 4 total air.
Kind of takes West Russia off the table for him at all, ever for Germany. So I kind of like that, giving him that option, giving him a choice. So 7 on 7.
That settles that, and now just got to figure out the Egypt problem. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, Gammy, I think 2 units in Egypt was a pretty good move. I like that one.
Thanks.
I'm gonna keep the Burma dude where he is. I send infantry artillery fighter into it, and I keep the tank back. I move the infantry from Rhodesia up, and then I move the 2 fighters from West Russia down in a position where they can hit Egypt. And then I'll have an infantry, a tank, and 3 fighters that could hit Egypt.
Yeah.
Can I try and persuade you into a slightly different move?
Sure.
You take Thailand, French Indochina, with the infantry and the fighter. You ignore Egypt, and you put your Rhodesia infantry in Sudan with the 2 West Russia fighters. And I will add my tank. Well, if I have my tank, maybe I can't get France.
Yeah, I mean, putting 2 fighters down there would put them out of position for a lot of things.
But not the thing that you want. The thing that you want next turn is to attack Egypt.
Yeah, they're not
in India.
I don't think they're
The
specifically.
thing I want next turn is the option to attack Egypt.
Say that again.
I just want the option to attack Egypt.
Yeah.
I want them to be able to do other things too.
Yeah, you can. Right now, they're free.
But I like the option to attack Egypt while also landing them in India.
Well, yes, that's necessary.
Well, yeah, I was thinking of putting them like in Persia.
Yeah, that's the most logical spot for them. But yeah, they're not really needed in West Russia at the moment. I think they're much more.
Yeah, you can hold West Russia right now.
I think they're much more needed in Africa with access to be able to get back to India. So, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well.
Wait. If they're in Persia, they can't hit Egypt and then get back.
No, they'd have to go into transport.
Yeah. But he's got a bomber. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, can't. The planes can't reach. The bomber can't. Wait, I thought you were going to use that plane to kill French Indochina.
Assuming I take.
Oh, you're not going to take. Oh, you're not going to take French Indochina.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. Not if I want to keep the tank back.
Right. Well, you could send the tank instead of the fighter.
Yeah, I could. Then the tank can be hit by the German counter. And I kind of want that tank in range of India if he needs to go there.
But the plane's going to be there. And it defends at a 4. But yet the tank attacks at a 3, and so does a plane. So from an attacking standpoint, which is what you're doing, you don't lose anything by sending the tank, but you gain a lot by being able to land the fighter in India, which you would be able to do if you attack French Indochina. I mean, it's just a matter of which way you prefer to do it. I don't care which way you do it. I just think that efficiency-wise, I think it makes more sense if you were going to attack French Indochina, to use the plane to do that, and then use the tank, which has an attack value of 3, to hit Egypt.
Oh yeah, I agree. It would be more efficient to.
Or we don't have to attack Egypt. That's the other option.
I kind of like the idea of attacking
Egypt. I feel very
Egypt.
inclined to hit Egypt.
He's
got very limited dudes in Africa, and if he's going to give us 2 less in that stack.
Yeah, they're on borrowed time.
Obligated to take that.
At least a couple hours, but.
Okay. I think that is all the attacks we have in store. Well, tank, 2 fighters and a bomber, 3 fighters and a tank. If I don't take it, if it goes horribly wrong, he'll have a tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber against a tank and 3 fighters. put
Yeah, but
infantry from Persia there if I need to.
you might be able to. You might be, if it doesn't go well, you'll know probably in the first round, and you might be able to back the tank out anyway.
Well, the tank's not going.
Oh, you know, okay, okay, all right.
Yeah. I want to keep that tank back. I don't want to commit him to Egypt.
Okay.
I'm going to have need of him.
And if you get in a situation where you only get 1 hit and he gets 0 hits, you might consider backing up.
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Have you guys ever tried Carib beer?
Carrot beer?
It's beer from Trinidad. It's actually pretty good.
Like the vegetable carrot?
Yeah, they've won gold medals and stuff.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No, Carib. It's Carib.
Oh, so made out of caribou? Those Jamaicans love their caribou. Like, not. There's no caribou in Jamaica. Trust me, I've been there.
There was actually a tribe of indigenous people.
Mm-hmm.
They were the Caribs and Arawaks. The Caribs were the fierce ones. The Arawaks were like the chicken ones, I guess.
Oh. I'll tell you what I do love is Jamaican beef patties, man. Those things are absolutely especially when they're made right in front of you in Jamaica, Kingstown, or wherever you want to go. All of Jamaica is beautiful. It's a beautiful island with beautiful people, for the most part.
Now, what are we doing with these Persian infantry? The $100,000 question.
Oh, they got to go back.
They are
Well,
staying there.
they could stay. Yeah. Can they?
In fact, sure. He doesn't have anything that can hit India.
That's true.
And he can stack Burma if he really wants to.
Yeah, that's true.
He'll just come back if he does.
Okay.
I guess my line of questioning was more whether or not you wanted to send one of those infantry to destroy him.
No.
Okay.
He can't afford to. They gotta stay in Persia if they go anywhere.
They gotta be ready to come back on a moment's notice.
Yeah. It's touch and go, as the kids like to say.
Actually, he doesn't have any transports in range of India, does he? No. He'll just chill there then.
That's what I've been doing in the last couple of games. I've been moving everything out of India when I know there's absolutely no threat of losing it. And it's sort of enticing my opponents to go for India, and it's working. It's been working 100%. It's been working fabulously. I love when Japan bogs down trying to take India.
Fabulously.
Oh, Art's not familiar with the bring it. He wasn't around for all that. So bring it, Art. Bring it.
Alright, I think that's it. That's all we'll do. Unless anyone sees anything in an emergency.
No, it's good to me.
Let's roll with it. Alright, the British are in the seas. Ready to start causing havoc.
Yeah, baby.
Over to
We
you,
have
Japan.
splashdown.
Alright.
So, I'm thinking, bomber by?
What by?
Bomber.
Bomber?
Well, am I going for India or am I not going for India is the question.
Well, I think we should count how many we can get. Versus how many they can get. 3, 4, 12. Well, the UK alone can get 20. Then the US moving 3 fighters there. Then Japan moving 3 fighters there. I mean, not Japan. What am I saying? Russia moving 2 fighters there. So they can get 25 there. We can get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Yeah,
17.
they're not gonna send the Russian fighters. So count those guys out. So.
See, I think we could probably get, like, I think we could probably get, like, 80% to take it, but I don't think we could hold it. And I think that it would bog down Japan too much. Like, I think we could definitely take it if we wanted to. Well, because, yeah, I think they can get, like, 25 there. We can get, like, 30-something.
No. Sorry.
Well, I mean, maybe I'm tripping. Let's assume that we go balls to the wall, and we build 2 bombers here. 1, 2, 3 bombers. 3, 5, 8. 6, 16, 17, 18, 22, 24, 5.
I count 25 units is what you can bring.
Well, theoretically,
Actually,
again, this
26.
is assuming
26 with this
is
airplane in C-Zone 32 and C-Hum.
yeah, assuming we're going really hard for India, we could also move the 3 infantry in Anhui to, Kwangtung or something. And no, wait, we couldn't do that. I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, we get 26 versus 25. Yeah, we probably can't get great odds to take it. Yeah, I don't think we go for India here. I think we just build 8 land units. Or however many we need to fill our transports. Maybe an extra transport or an IC if we have extra gas. Or IC, IPC.
I'll be right back.
That's cool.
If you buy, it looks like you have an extra ground unit in Japan. So if you buy enough to fill your transports, what do you have left?
Like
What?
like right now I have 5 infantry and 1 artillery. That's all I could buy if I buy my industry.
If you buy an industry,
So I'm going to be under filling my transports. I'm going to be taking the stone from Philippines.
yeah, I think that next turn you'll actually have just enough. Right? Because you have an extra guy in Japan, and then you can take the AA gun. It's never bad to have the AA gun. It's like better to have an infantry, but it's not the end of the world if you have to take the AA gun.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think.
But I should get the industry no matter what.
Yeah, I think getting an industry.
That extra guy. I mean, that extra space won't get filled up anyhow. That's 6.
I think 5 infantry and artillery and an industry is good. I don't think we want to stack Burma here. I think
What's he gonna hit it with?
3 fighters and 3 infantry and artillery.
But he's gonna want those fighters for your ass next turn.
I think it's better if we send the 3 units in Yunnan to Szechuan.
And then I don't have a credible threat.
I don't think we're threatening India here, are we?
Well, not this turn, definitely.
Yeah, I think it's okay to send 1 to Burma. But, I see the argument you're making, I guess. I feel like I'd rather have more pressure on Russia.
This actually relieves, well, yeah, you know, it's kind of 50-50. This actually kind of relieves some of the pressure. Because those 7 guys that's the stuff that's sitting in Persia right now,
Yeah.
it's gonna go on and help Russia. So that's not even gonna. I mean, this in there specifically for that reason. I want to force them to come back away from Russia.
I see the argument. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna try to change your mind. I can see an argument both ways, and it's your turn.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I'm not committed to the idea. Just I really think that if you don't pull back some guys, you're fucked.
No, I like that. I like it. And then the Navy is going to 36 here, right?
Yeah, we already established that.
Alright, I like it.
Wait. So since I'm not hitting it right now, should I be a little bit of a pain in the ass? Like do a 59?
59. Where's 59? What do you mean? Like, go to... What do you mean?
Like bring a transport to 59.
If you were gonna do that, I would rather you just went to 64 and took Alaska. Right?
No, because then you'll just walk into Alaska to get back.
With what? He only has 2 infantry that can take it back. No fighters can reach.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he could... Yeah, no, I think actually... I like that, because it threatens Western U.S., it threatens Hawaii if we want to take it.
That's the reason why I was saying 59.
Yeah, I think that going to 64 does the same things as 69, and then we get
I
Alaska.
get the points here. Alright.
Yeah, it's a little less pressure on Moscow, but I think the inconvenience to the U.S. is worth it. And plus, it'll make Roche angry.
No, it won't make me angry that you did it.
probably-
It'll make me angry with how we decide to handle it. But I think we have Shaky playing the U.S., and he kind of feels the same way I do about protecting the U.S. So I think we're good. Now, if it was Ronald, he'd be like, whatever. Let him have
it'll
it.
be what it'll be.
Let him have it. We'll get it back later.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, yeah, I think taking Alaska with 2 infantry here is good.
Yeah, I'll take them from Tokyo though.
Yeah.
Just so I can send more stuff to help.
Don't you want to take in with the C-Zone 62 transports so your 60 transports can pick up from Philippines?
Oh yeah, right. That was a duh moment. My beer is getting to me.
It's all good.
Already?
We all do things like that. I do them when I'm not drinking.
I don't really see anything else here. Let's see. Do I have a suicidal move?
This looks good.
Um, do you want me to do a suicidal move?
What?
A suicidal move? Take out the Anglo-Egypt Sudan with my plane?
No.
If you don't need the help, it works a lot of times, eh? It's helpful.
I don't think it's worth it here. I think that the 3 fighters and the tank can clean up anything in Egypt just fine.
Yeah, I just don't like your waters, man. Like, I never leave my waters like that.
Yeah, it's a different way of playing.
It's Gamia's way of playing.
Let's see.
I wanted to see Art's strategy tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, but your start just kind of confused the hell out of me, man. I mean, I actually didn't want to do I always do my curl.
Oh, so not leaving the guy in
Because
Szechuan, you mean? So it giving you that. Oh, that's interesting. So giving you the choice of Szechuan.
Yeah,
upset
exactly.
Your, oh, that's
Just
interesting.
one fucking guy changed my whole mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an interesting opener, for sure. Yeah, I think this is a good combat move.
Why do I bomb Russia?
You could.
Because I'm safe to land in
Karelia. Yeah, you can land in Karelia, right?
Curly, I meant to say it.
Yeah, alright, I'm fine with that, sure. Your bomber's not doing anything else?
Gotta do something when it's left on his keep.
Exactly. Alright, this looks good. Look at how much extra orange there is on the map.
Well, one infantry less, why not?
Can't really complain, didn't lose it.
The only exception, really, to the amount of orange on the map right now is Alaska.
uh...
Alright, where you need my planes?
I think you can do whatever you want with your planes for this round. And maybe, do you want maybe the battleship in 64? Can you spare it? Maybe not. Well, I don't know.
3 planes, let me see.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, but only 2 of the planes can reach because they need to land on the aircraft carrier, and then you just wipe it. That would be...
Well, why would I care that he's on 64 now?
Yeah.
It kind of depends on what he builds there, but... Hold on, let me think about this for a second, because that's kind of important to move on.
If you move more to C-Zone 61, I don't think you need quite...
What are you doing about Ukraine?
About Ukraine?
Yeah.
I
I need 3 planes if they want to stack.
don't think you want to move planes to Ukraine. What?
Not right now.
Well, I can give you 3 planes to Ukraine if you want to stack it. That's why I'm just asking, what are you doing about Ukraine?
Oh, that'll be...
Yeah,
I mean-
but Russia moves first.
Yeah, Russia moves in between us. So that'll be next...
Never mind.
Yeah, that'll be next round.
That's part of your strategy, Art. I'm down with that. That's some kind of trickster, sleight of hand kind of move. Like, put it there and because if somebody did that in a ranked game, I'd be like, okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing?
Uh,
I have too much blood in my alcohol system. I need a little bit more.
You have too much blood in your alcohol system.
Yeah.
I never heard that before. I like that.
um, yeah, so do we want to leave the battleship in 64, or...
Well, I have all the planes. I'm not even worried about the battleship, but let's see. Hold on. So he's
Okay.
got 3.
Yeah, can he can't reach 64 with anything. Um, but then you don't want to, like, but wait, he can reach it with the UK sub.
Shit.
So yeah, you need to put the battleship in 64, I think.
All right.
Damn it.
And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we need a guard. Put like maybe an aircraft carrier and 2 planes in 61.
Oh, the plane's already there.
In 61, where your
Oh.
3 transports are. Otherwise, he can kill it with planes. Yeah, that looks good. And
Am I missing anything?
um, looks pretty good to me. Yeah.
Still wondering why those US guys are there harassing us all.
Yeah, not much we can really do about them. We can just kind of.
I'm a bullet. Sending.
Yep, looks good.
Pressure India, don't pressure India.
Mm, I mean, at this point, I mean, put the complex in Manchuria if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, obviously.
Yeah. All right. Yep. I liked the Japan turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Fortunate. The sub is real sneaky.
Okay, so I guess my question is, can UK attack Alaska for me?
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. That's the
I
move.
hadn't considered that. Could. This requires extra
Logistics.
purposes for the UK.
But it actually comes at a time where you can actually afford to do that, though. So that's actually not a bad move. I like that.
I will
It's
need
not a guarantee.
No.
No, but if you get one of them, then everything's gravy.
But
Well, it's
okay.
not gravy
For
either,
your
but
purchases, we have to assume we miss everything and he hits everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay like this. I have an idea that'll make it okay. So as long as you attempt it, I'm okay like this. Deal?
Yeah. Again, you have to assume that I'm not doing. I am going to do it, but assume that I'm not doing it effectively.
Okay.
yeah, he'll build
Yeah,
for that.
we'll be good. Everything will be okay. I am not gonna build for it. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna bring the bomber back. Because the bomber can still reach Eastern Canada.
3 transports.
France.
That's ambitious.
Gotta defend Western U.S.
Okay, those are the exciting moves. Now, to take Morocco or to not take Morocco, I think the answer is two. The answer is two, take Morocco. But with what? I'm thinking maybe just a single infantry. Do you guys have any feelings about that?
Yeah, he can't be reached. Well, he can be reached by the bomber.
Yeah, but I'll protect it with a carrier, a plane, and a destroyer.
Yep. Plus, you got the UK cruiser you could use too if you needed it.
So you're planning to put the
Oh, no, yeah,
Western
sorry.
Canada troops down into Western U.S.
That is correct. Does that meet your approval?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
And both AA guns,
And
I'm assuming.
both A. Yep, that's accurate.
And your profile is set appropriately.
Indeed, indeed. Connor, I'm just going to give you a minute to comment before I commit this. If you wanted to comment.
Well, there may have been comments for the purchase, but at this point, I don't think there's anything else to be said. I think
That ship has literally sailed. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Please forgive me.
I thought tree
I knew what I
transports
wanted,
might have been a bit
and I took it.
much, but I understand where you're coming from.
I think this attack looks good.
Okay, let's go. Let's roll.
Just win, baby. Just win.
Al Davis
Take France.
Francis Biggie.
did
It's a
not
biggie.
get
That's a
the cruiser hit.
biggie. Oh no.
Did not get any hits.
Oh no.
We failed for him.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Now things are gonna get exciting.
Oh no.
Now things are gonna get exciting.
That's not ideal.
But it's not unideal. It's not like Germany can just waltz in there without serious damage to whatever it wants to do. And you do have the cruiser and transport to rebuild the second generation of the Navy.
But not the fighters.
But not the fighters, that is true. But by that point I'll be there to protect. So you'll be on a transport only diet, perhaps.
How the fuck did you lose that battle? You didn't even get a hit, even with your bomber. That's ridiculous.
I always find when the amphibious, when the bombards miss, then it's always the battle goes away.
Yeah.
No, you can't risk that, man.
I like how everyone has their own dice conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
It's true. Everyone has their own thing.
Yeah.
Like I was
The
like the
difference
guys
is
were
my thing is real.
the guys were commenting on the chat like Jaybird was going, "No, Roach, you can't actually affect the dice by clicking on the guy." I tried
I
various
wouldn't trust
things.
one infantry and AA guns to defend Western U.S. I'd send both infantry.
I'm gonna really piss you off and trust it. You know why? Because you're gonna win the battle, and it's not even gonna be an issue.
But we can't assume that.
I've already made the assumption.
Did you not just witness France?
Exactly. So that's not gonna happen twice, right?
No, of course not. No. Right.
You're spooking me. But I guess it's fair what I did to you last game.
That's true. That's true. What the hell am I gonna do?
trusting a 2-1s against 1-2 and 1 fodder for 10 IPCs of value.
Oh my god, fine. Jesus.
Aha.
Surrounded by crybabies.
No, he's right. He's right. He's right. That battle could go bad for you. Oh, that's right. He hit me, didn't
Yeah,
he?
you gotta those waters, dude.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 against 6.
Yeah, you gotta clean up those waters. You're gonna get it.
If he loses 4 planes, I'll be happy. That almost guarantees the Metchuck is available then.
No, I am not talking to you. I'm talking to Gamia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Russia.
Clear up, dude. Clear up. What's your purchase idea?
No, it's Roche's turn. It's not mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
Yeah, so it shouldn't
decide
step
that.
on the shoes, my bad.
Got just enough for 2 bombers.
I'm thinking 4 and 3. What do you guys think about that?
We'll give you some teeth.
Yeah, which I need. Of course, if France would have been taken, it would have been helpful. But he has to choose. He still has to choose. I mean, can we hold West Russia now?
This turn? Yeah.
No. Really? No. Not this turn.
Yeah.
I think we can actually.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27. The Italy fighters cannot reach.
No.
7, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. We can put 28 defenders in there. It is, what did I say?
Well, I have to take.
Basically 24.
27 attackers.
I want to take Bello and hit Ukraine though.
Might be.
No, I can hit Bello in Ukraine and retreat to Caucasus.
Okay, then we're not holding West Russia.
No, we don't need to, and we prepared for that by moving the UK planes off. So it's not like we're gonna get caught with anything there. He can't stack it. If I take Bello in Ukraine, he cannot stack West Russia.
Okay, well, if you're gonna attempt Bello, I would attempt it literally with 1 plane, 1 infantry.
I lose those, dude. I lose them all the freaking time. I am not doing that. I'm gonna take it.
I know.
The Russian infantry are gold
It's
bars.
a big investment.
I think I can do both. I think I can do it. I think I can. But even if I lose, even if I lose Ukraine, it's not the end of the world. As long as I take Bilo, I'm fine. And if I want to take any risk at all, it's on Ukraine. So he's got no follow-up. He's got 2 infantry following up. So if I miss on Ukraine, but hit,
stack Ukraine?
well, that's a possibility as well. But then he can move kinda or sorta into Archangel then, and we don't have the donkeys to. It'll be close. Actually, it's not a bad move. Actually,
What if we did a half stack into Ukraine?
Yeah,
and
I
took
kinda-
Bello lightly.
yeah, gotta take it though. But if we take
Well, yeah,
Bello
you
lightly
factor in-
and then do a half stack in Ukraine, enough to cover his fighters with an AA gun or 2.
Yeah, so don't commit to the half stack until you know you've won Belorussia.
Right. Okay, so 4 and 3. I like that. So we'll take 2. And we'll take...
I'm not playing.
I know. I'm going to take 2 planes.
All
Yep.
the tanks in Ukraine.
Not yet.
Yeah, if you're not gonna send any planes to Ukraine, then you might as well just pre-plan for the
Okay.
half stack.
Okay. Look good?
So, Susumi hits twice. We'll have one of the
Yeah.
infantry artillery.
I think 2 more infantry to Ukraine.
Yeah, you may need a little more infantry in there.
That feels better.
I'm just trying to think about can we I think we can I can add an infantry to Kazakh, and I can send an infantry down from Kazakh to Persia in the event that you might need them. Or do you think you're okay?
6, 10, 14.
It's close right now.
15. He's got 15. I can bring him back. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And 8, 16, 17. No, I'm okay. I don't need it.
You're okay?
Uh-huh.
Well, we don't know how what's gonna happen. Well, the fact that you have the guys in Transjordan is actually a good thing. So,
They can go anywhere they need to.
yeah, I think we're okay. I think you're right. Shake, you
Yeah,
okay?
I haven't eaten Indian food in a long while, so
Oh, a little psyops intimidation there. Well, you'd obviously not been watching the Friday Night Blitz because that shit don't work. We invented that shit.
Let's roll some dice, baby.
All right, let's go.
That's an exciting Ukraine stack.
Oh shit! Did I do Ukraine first? Oh, did not want to do that. Oh, come on, man. Okay, all right. Of course, the obligatory return hit.
I mean, they already had the France luck.
Yeah.
Can't have too many left.
Now, taking this clean would be super awesome.
We expect 2 hits.
And we got it. Clean.
That's
Nice.
So now
That's actually delicious.
I can send one down there.
Oh no, you keep them in the Russian area.
Are you sure? I kind of like the idea of sending one down.
Nah.
Because I'm looking at the numbers here and...
Using your area as possible.
Okay, all right then. Fine if you don't want them. I'll just...
In fact, I want to be sending British dudes up north instead of.
No, hold on. I think you still want. Yeah, I think you want to split those AA guns.
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you want one to be. So, for example, next turn, one might be in Caucasus, one might be in Russia. You want to at least have one in range of Russia.
We need to be able to defend.
Should I leave the 3 guys in Yakut or
25.
Evenki? He's only got a bomber that can assist that battle. Actually, he doesn't even have a bomber that can... Where's his bomber?
No, because he's got 5
Oh, yeah.
infantry and a tank.
He got 3.
His
4,
bombers
5.
in
Yeah.
Karelia.
All right.
I would definitely use one of those guys to keep the new archangel.
why did you tell him?
How many guys do you want in Ukraine, or do you think we have enough there now?
I think that's enough.
I think
You got
that's
enough to
yeah.
you got enough to trade Polo, Bulgaria,
he's gonna have to
and
he's gonna have to pull guys off Baltic to stack Poland if he wants to defend it. So
yeah, Germany's gonna have to make some choices. It's interesting.
I kind of like the idea of actually sending 4 more there.
Wouldn't do that.
No, you want to put more in Russia?
Then a stack in Archangel 8, 10, and then all the planes is actually starting to look threatening.
Yeah, but I get to build twice.
Yeah.
I get to build twice. I can put everything I have right now in Russia and then build again.
No, you don't. You only get one more build. If it goes to Archangel next turn, you only get one more build. So
what I'm saying is this build and another build. So I get essentially 2 builds. I haven't dropped this build yet, which I'm building 7 with 3 artillery. I'm going to leave the 4 that's there already. So that's 8 plus 3 plus whatever I build next turn will be, I think, enough. Not maybe to hit back on Archangel, but certainly enough to defend Russia.
So a
With the
quick
tank.
number calculation.
Tanks can come back. Planes can come back.
7 for your current build, and let's say you're building another 7 in Russia next turn. You're repairing 2.
Mhm.
Brings you 14, and you have there 4, 18, 19.
Mhm.
Assume everything in the east is dead. 4 for the tanks is 23. 2 fighters, 24, 25.
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft, 26.
Mhm.
Against 18
Plus his fighters.
plus
Or a bomber.
6, 7.
yeah, just assume
25.
7.
So 25 against
21.
27-ish.
Or 20. Yeah. No, it would be 18. That's assuming he doesn't lose an infantry trying to take Archangel. So let's just assume he doesn't. So it's 18 plus 4 is 22, 23, 24, 25. He can bring 25 against our 28.
And the UK can send 3 fighters back.
Mhm.
And the US can bring 3 fighters back if we need to abandon India.
Mhm. And then we have a much more aggressive position in Ukraine now. He has to respond to that. He can't send all those Baltic guys to Karelia. He has to bring some of them to Poland, if not all of them. And he has to trade. He still has to
It would
trade.
make me feel better.
He still wants to
It would
trade.
make me feel better if you split the difference a little and maybe just pull back 1 fewer infantry from Ukraine and put it in Caucasus, potentially with a eye on trading Kazakh next turn or stacking Kazakh next turn, something like that. Because the Ukraine stack is 100%, 1000% safe. So really, what you're looking for next turn is you're looking for trading potential next turn,
Mm-hmm.
and you already have enough for that.
I already have what?
You already have enough in Ukraine for trading potential.
Yeah, but if I add the extra 5, it's even better. I mean, it forces him to not send as many guys to Karelia, which is what the kind of the goal here, right? The Russian aggression and the whole point of the Ukraine move is to force him to pivot stack into Poland as opposed to Ukraine or Karelia. That's the entire purpose of that move. So if you're going to do it, you have to do it. You have to force him to do it by sending enough guys that he has to respond to it. Not
Okay.
just.
If you feel good about it,
I do. I feel pretty good. I think we can defend Russia.
Really?
I think,
If you feel good, I feel good.
yeah, I feel
Let's
pretty
do
good
it.
about it.
Cool.
Aight.
See what that new score is.
It is 165 to 170.
All right.
Losers. Because of France.
So
I want to hear your ideas first, and I'll suggest mine after.
okay. So am I crazy, or can we do an Archangel stack here?
Oh, that's a given you can.
That's what?
That's a given that you can. What about your waters?
I don't think I want to hit C-Zone 8. It's too risky.
I mean, that will alleviate practically all the pressure you have on Russia, on Berlin. Think about it.
I'll be right back.
You want me to hit C-Zone 8?
I really do, because you will have no pressure practically.
Wow.
Oof.
And
Wow.
like, you're taking out 3 transports with that, dude.
I don't know how much of my Air Force I'm losing.
Let's
I think
see.
it's a lot.
You'll lose about 3 planes, maybe. Maybe 4. But I mean, like, honestly, like, that's such a juicy target, dude.
He's got 6 there, right?
Yeah.
3 transports. It's not a lot of transports.
Right, but I mean,
I don't
like,
know.
you're
I think
beating up there. I see, right? Well, okay.
I think I'm losing a lot more than
Okay, first of all, think about the fact that UK cannot land any more troops next week. So, like, you don't have to worry about France being a pain in the ass.
it. It it,
Go after.
it removes a lot of pressure on Russia. I think that it I lose a lot of planes there. I don't think I can afford that. I think I agree with Roche and Shaky's estimate that I'm losing more like 4 or 5 planes there, not
I said what 4, yeah.
4.
About 5.
I think it's like oof. It could be anywhere from like 4 to 6. I don't know where.
You'll be losing 6, you're mad. I know that just looks really juicy. Before he consolidates that fleet, when he consolidates that fleet, it's impossible to hit it. Like next turn, it's too late.
Yeah, rather.
Battle over France and West Russia, so Western Europe over and over and over again. So which means they'll type a shit ton of your infantry that could be marching.
I feel like that's so risky. And it's not even a 100% chance that we win. So I feel like that's like
Really?
oh, I bet that's like a 80% battle, 85. I mean, it's 6 versus 7. It's not like we have overwhelming numbers there. And his 6 are equal to our 7. Roughly. So, and then it means we can't.
With 1 and 4 above it. I mean, if you wanted to buy 1 plane, that's fine, but
No, I don't think I want to hit that. I mean, I know you.
It's your turn, man.
I think I'm gonna buy 13 infantry and artillery here. Any objections?
If you're not gonna hit it, then that makes a difference as to what you're playing, what you're buying.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy ground. Well, let's actually talk about our combat move first. I think I want to stack Archangel here. I think that actually gives us a somewhat.
Arc's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I think stacking Archangel here is the right move.
I think so too.
All right, and then I think we try to kind of keep some guys on Karelia. The guys from Baltic go to Karelia, and then we try to put Japanese planes in position for next round. We stack West Russia.
You gotta clear Bello.
Yeah, we're gonna take Bello. I'm gonna take Bello, and I think I'm gonna take West Russia, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, take Bello and West Russia.
If you're not gonna use your planes for something else, you might as well use them for that.
Yep, and I think I want to take Egypt.
Again, if you're not going to use your planes to clear the waters, they might as well.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna buy ground. I like buying ground. There's.
And okay, if we lose this game because you didn't wipe out those guys, I can be pissed, eh?
Yeah. You get absolved of any blame if we lose because we didn't wipe the waters.
There you go. Because that was what I said right from the start before we started the game.
Nope. I know that that's how you like to play, and
Hey, you get the style. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
Yep.
I'll make a mental note of that if I ever come across you in a ranked game, Art.
Yeah.
Mental note
So-
made.
I'm willing to do that. And of course, I'll always have a sub or two to throw in the mix.
Yeah.
That's
So
enough for it.
the other question. So what do we want to do about this Ukraine stack? That's the question. Well, I don't actually know if hitting West Russia. Hitting West Russia is really not bad. Yeah, I like hitting West Russia. Okay. I like
Wait, what are you putting in it again? Oh, let me see.
Sorry, I don't know why I just have a bomber hitting Egypt. That's not good. I'm saying something like that in Africa.
Right. Your planes.
And I think I'm gonna trade Northwest Europe like this.
What's your Italy planes?
Yeah, my Italy planes are being used. And then what do I want to do about Bulgaria and Poland?
So if you were to stack Bello, because you don't have to worry about Karelia, if he marches forward, which a chance to march forward, you already have way enough stuff to wipe out that stack that's in Ukraine.
I don't think I have the numbers to stack Bello unless I don't stack Archangel, and I really want to stack Archangel here.
So, okay, you're not worried about Karelia.
No, I know. But if I stack... Oh yeah, I'm not worried about Carlia. So if I stack Bello, though, I feel like his Ukraine guys can just sort of wipe it. And then I wipe him.
And then he has practically nothing left in his life.
Well, that's certainly one argument.
Such a depressing
but-
thought.
I mean, they either march forward. Yeah, they either march forward or they try for that. But I kind of like the stack idea. It's double stack. He's gonna have to pull stuff back to defend Russia.
Yeah, I do think that the risk of stacking Ukraine as Russia has been very much realized, that Germany can usually just go to Archangel. And now I think we get West Russia next round. So I think I like these combat moves. Right?
Yeah, you'll be doubling up like two men, for the places that you're vacating. Bulgaria and Poland gonna have to each from
Yeah, I think putting 2 men there isn't a bad choice. Though
so northwest.
maybe 1 man in Bulgaria. Well, yeah, I can put 2 there. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. I like this move.
Is the Egypt strong?
Well, I mean, he can take Egypt. It's a little unfortunate he took Egypt last turn without any casualties, but can't really complain. He'll take Egypt. But I mean,
anything with the lives anyway.
yeah, they'll get to wipe out an infantry and artillery. I think that's... And Germany will get to keep some African income until round 4. It's not too bad. Alright, I think these are good combat moves.
Alright, send it.
Oh, nice. No hits in Egypt. That's actually really nice. Alright, that went pretty smoothly.
So, guys, on a side note, I need help with my UK one. Any suggestions?
Huh? As an allied player?
Shaz Khan.
Wait, Art, are you
I
saying
need help with UK one.
as an allied player playing as the allies?
Yeah, yeah, me playing as allies, I need help with UK one. I'm not too good at it.
The general rule of thumb is if they have 5 or perhaps sometimes 6 planes that can hit C Zone 7, you generally build what Connor built, which was 2 fighters and 3 infantry, or what was it, 2 fighters and I forget what he built, something like that.
And artillery.
Yeah,
You
and
could get infantry or 2 infantry artillery or some combination.
yeah.
Or if you're feeling spicy, go for a Persia, I see.
I've seen
Yeah,
that done.
done that.
Not a big fan of that, but I've seen that done just recently. I forget which game I was watching. Somebody did that.
It's a popular move by a guy named Frisky Cow.
Mm.
Very strong platinum player.
Yeah, no,
he uses it really well.
He's been on the Friday Night Blitz. Actually, he's one of the early
Yeah,
players.
really. How do you like a Italy stack here, Art?
You're gonna get a landing in. Don't know that you need it as much.
Oh, whoops! I just realized I also put nothing in Bulgaria or Poland.
No, you need it. Yeah, you need it too.
Whoopsie. All right.
Putting 2 each though. You need to split his forces. If you put 1 each, he's just gonna walk through it. He has to commit a lot to take both of them. I strongly suggest 2 each.
All right. Yeah, sure. So I do think.
Does the bomber have movement?
My bomber does not have a lot. It only has 3 movement.
They can go home.
I like it in Italy. I can't.
You're dropping 3 men there.
Yeah, I think I'll drop 2 guys in Karelia, and then 3 in Italy.
That's your call, man. Like I'm worried about that bomber being exposed in Italy.
That won't be exposed. There'll be 2 fighters and 5 infantry there and an AA gun.
Yeah,
That actually might be a bit heavy. I think I can maybe move an infantry out. Maybe an extra infantry to Germany, maybe? Well, actually, no, I can just produce an extra infantry in Germany. Yeah, I think this is good. Anything you think is bad here?
Looking at no, you double. Let's see.
I think this is
Oh,
good.
actually, I don't see anything. Yeah, actually, I don't see anything that's negative there.
All right. Actually, I
Yeah,
kind of like.
the waters. Yeah. So yeah, can the keeper say that?
I kind of like actually maybe moving an infantry to southern Europe, and produce 3 in Italy.
Uh, no, well, make him land if he wants to.
Hmm. He can only take with 1 infantry, so I don't want to give it to him for free.
Right.
If he had 2 units that could hit it, I wouldn't put 1 there. But since he only has 1, I feel like it's not
Yeah.
bad. All right, I'm gonna send this.
All right. Can I ask you guys before? Would you have taken that waters or not?
If it was me, um,
Yeah.
probably not.
All right.
Because I mean, if my German position was more dire, maybe. But Germany's in pretty good shape.
I think 3 infantry, 2 fighters, an air gun, and a bomber is pretty safe in Italy, right? He can only hit it with 1 land unit. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Should have landed those 4 fighters in Baltic instead of Karelia. Well, with actually Karelia's a little light, and you're in Japan. Bomber would have been exposed.
Okay. Intriguing position.
It really is.
Where's his Japanese player? Down south. There's a crazy plan we could try, and there's a safe plan we could do.
Go on.
So I can buy transport, buy some ground for India, continue on as normal. Or I can open West Russia, strafe Karelia, and then have the Russians hit Karelia with 4 tanks and 2 fighters.
What are you gonna hit Karelia with? Just 2 infantry and cruiser, 2 fighters?
Infantry, tank, cruiser, and probably just the infantry, tank, cruiser, trying to get 1 to 2 hits. Probably don't want to send the 2 fighters.
That would be a good get.
And then the two fighters from Transjordan would can open West Russia.
Yeah. In theory.
In theory.
But he does have planes. Actually, he doesn't have any planes that can reach West Russia other than the bomber. Right? There's no Japanese planes that can reach West Russia to land, for instance, to block the 4 tanks, except the bomber. But the bomber would block the 4 tanks.
It would. Then it would only come at a cost of infantry and tank to kill a Japanese bomber. Although maybe also a British fighter, but 30%.
I feel like that's like a sort of YOLO type move. I don't think it's necessary. Shaker, what do you think? Okay, he might be outside having a cigarette.
That's why it's a crazy move. I wasn't like seriously.
Yeah, if you did that, you'd be giving up India anyway. If you did something like that, that is totally crazy. But yeah.
Ellsworth. 3 of you. I'm gonna need 4 of you. Two extra. You get a transport. Brings me up to 3 transports. Right in the Goldilocks zone.
Okay, I'm super sorry, guys. I've been talking for like 10 minutes and now I was on mute.
Oh.
So,
You wonder why we were ignoring you.
so I was going to say, everything you do depends on the Russia move, what we decide to do with Russia.
Yeah.
And there's a case to be made for blasting Belarus.
Yeah. I was looking at that too.
You could use your fighters in West Russia
Mm-hmm.
and still land in Moscow. And then if you sent the bulk of your land units to Belarus,
It's 9 and 3, unless you want me to use my tanks as well.
it would require at least 2 tanks. Yeah, but it's a bit of a scorched earth thing.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's I think we could be able to. Yeah, I think we'd be able to defend Moscow if we did that.
If you said maybe pull two tanks back to Moscow.
The problem is this though.
And there,
If we do that, what does it really? How does it benefit us? I mean, we lose
well,
every.
it benefits the entire KGF situation as I assume UK's going to take Finland.
Yeah, but we're ramping up now. It's only turn 3. The U.S. is ramping up. The UK is going to be ramping up. I think if Russia should be playing the hold on as long as you can, strengthen yourself, and then wait for the allies to help them. I think that's the game we should be playing. I don't think he has the numbers to really threaten Moscow here. And I think we can always threaten West Russia and dead zone it. So, and maybe even Ukraine if done right. So,
You know, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I can get behind that.
yeah.
Maybe just West Russia would be your only combat.
I'm thinking West Russia and yeah, that's actually my only combat.
Okay,
I mean,
let's play it safe. Let's do that, and that puts Egypt back on the table for.
If my
UK.
planes were in Ukraine, then I could, think about Poland or, Southern Europe, but sorry, Romania. But they're not, so.
Yeah, I think at this moment, I prefer to be a little cautious with our.
I think so. Patience. I always emphasize patience.
Okay, in UK, what is UK buying? One. Ooh, I like 8 yen landing and stuff.
Yeah, this isn't a Japanese strategy. This is a British strategy.
Yeah.
I like that buy very much, and you can. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3.
I think UK needs the income
1, 2.
to hold India. So I think.
But I still think they need to get. I still think they need to take Finland.
I think you're gonna hold in there.
Where's his bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you go for Finland and then Norway, you're gonna have to send some combination of ships up to Sea Zone 3 to defend against.
Although, if you want the quick France grab, I'm not against that. If you want to grab the quick 6 for France,
I think the UK could use the income at this point.
Then I'll just
help defend India.
I'll just sack a transport from Norway.
I don't think you need to sack one.
I have no problem sacking a transport.
No, he can send a cruiser, an aircraft carrier.
I'd like to.
He can send a carrier and 2
I like
fighters
to
to Sea Zone 3.
I like to be recruiting in that complex on turn 4, especially because that's a great place to recruit Navy if we need a surprise Navy trap.
No, what I'm saying is that he can.
So this.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming this. I'm assuming the UK takes France. I'm assuming that the US takes Norway and Northwest, although that didn't turn out so well last time. Actually, it might not turn out well this time either.
I think the British want to hit northwest and leave the U.S. to grab anything it wants. Because then we'll have a feel of.
I kind of agree
what
with
we can
Roche.
do.
I think you need that quick $6.
You need it
I
for the
think
defense
that-
of India.
I think that $6 is going to go further for you than it will for me.
Yeah, you need it for the defense of India.
All right. Well, I won't say no to $6.
So I think I'm not against
you don't
actually
think the US wants
postponing.
it?
I'm not against postponing the Finland Shuck one more turn. I think Russia's going to be okay.
And then we'll get the extra UK cruiser in range.
Plus the transport will be in range for next turn. So yeah.
Although the transport.
The transport has
10
no one
won't be able
to, no one to
do
pick
anything
up. Yeah.
for 3. It can only affect France and Northwest.
So he's on a 3-turn.
No, I'm talking about the transport in Zone 22.
Yeah.
22. He can't do anything for 3 turns.
Oh, that's right, because these
Well,
guys
you
are
can do
going to.
something
Oh yeah,
next
that's
turn
right.
If
Yeah,
we
you
can
committed to attack
go to
Alaska.
Zone 8.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's true. If it's what first zone he's on 8, right? Okay.
I mean, we have to be at least in Season 8 this turn because I'm buying a transport.
Mhm.
All right. Let's get rid of these Germans once and for all. Do you need any British fighters, or are you good?
No, you need them in India, all of them.
Denying me my Indian food, are you?
What's that?
You're trying to deny me my Indian food, aren't you?
Yep.
I am.
And
There's some good
Please.
curry there.
I love
please do
Indian
Alaska
curry.
for me.
I got you. Here we go. I'm just gonna kill off 2 British dudes.
Yeah, I love traditional
If
Indian
you
curry.
get 0 hits, if you get 0 hits and he gets a hit, I give you permission to. Not that you need my permission.
Smash into France. So it goes against my nature not attacking those 2 juicy German dudes in Northwest.
Especially with the 2 planes and the cruiser hit.
Do you need to take it with 2?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I think that
It'll give you an extra guy that you didn't plan
I'm buying
for.
enough ground forces to
I know.
bring.
I know, but it's okay to actually because remember that transport that's coming up to Zone 10 is eventually going to need to be fed. So it's okay to buy 1 extra or have 1 extra sitting over because again that helps the defense of India next turn. So I'm not against just sending 1. I think sending 2 is just a death sentence.
I want him to trade as much as possible.
Okay.
With France, I bought 6 units for 3 transports.
I got it.
So they're going to be used up next turn anyway.
I don't blame you.
And if he's going to send dudes into France, I want to send at least 2, guaranteed taking France.
But here's the thing, though. See, as a player, as an opposing player, I mean, do you send if you really want it? You're not going to send 1 anyway after 1. You're going to send 2. And if you have 2 there, he's probably just going to send 2 and then a bunch of planes. So
I kind of agree with Roche on this one.
either way, he's going to send 2
if
units.
If he sends 2 units and a bunch of planes at France,
Yeah.
then those 2 units will have done their job on tying down his entire air force. Instead of
Okay.
attacking positions in Russia.
Okay. I'm just saying that, Connor, that sometimes it actually makes sense not to send 2. Like, I'm usually with Art
Yeah.
on this, and Ronald, we all kind of have the same philosophy, is that I'd rather stack these, like, for instance, in the beginning part of the game, the Bello and the Ukraine and the Karelia with, like, at least 3 infantry, or at least 2, but preferably 3, and force those battles. You want Russia to take those battles. The same principle applies here. If he wants France, he's not going to send 1. He's going to send at least 2, but if you have 2 there, he's still only probably going to send 2. And then a bunch of
Then
planes.
We give him a chance to fail taking France.
Okay, it's your call.
That's good enough for me.
I'm with you. I'm just trying to explain the logic. It's a learning channel, so I want people to understand that there is another way of looking at it. That's all I'm saying.
Ronald and Schmitty, just so you guys know, were my mentors when I first joined the game.
They were mementos or mentors.
Yeah.
Oh
When I
yeah.
first joined the game last season.
Well, I don't know
That's a
Schmitty
damn
very
good
well,
mentor.
but we know we've come to know Ronald pretty well, and we love him here.
Yeah.
And he's going to be back apparently, but he had to take a little hiatus. But yeah, Ronald's a great player. Maybe a little too casual for my liking sometimes, but I haven't lost but since I've been on his team, so I'm not bitching.
Yeah, he hasn't lost a game. He hasn't
Right.
lost a single Friday Night Blitz game.
No, yeah.
I know. And most of them were against me.
And we do unusual shots sometimes that people don't expect.
All right, I think that's it.
Okay.
For British attacks.
Cool.
But we have Connor. You know,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Connor hasn't lost a game either.
hell to the I haven't either. I'm 6-0. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Probably should watch.
Good.
Oh, nice. Oh, dear Lord.
Easy.
Jesus, Shaky, why'd you buy all those goddamn
might-
infantry for Western United States, you dumbass?
You might as well keep the transport in Canada.
Nice.
That almost made me choke my fucking lungs out there. Jesus.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go.
This one's important.
Yikes.
2
2
hitbacks.
hits. 2 hits. Come on, baby.
Didn't get them all.
There you go.
Nice.
Is there any backup down south?
Did he hit back?
Nope. I'm determining if I need to keep going, which
Wait, what did he hit?
he hit 2. I have 3 fighters remaining,
Oh, shit.
and we're going again. Very good.
Oh, that's nice. That's a bit of luck that we like. That's the kind of luck we want right there.
That's honestly what I was hoping for. I get to keep that Egypt income for a nice few turns longer.
That's true. You did mention
One
that.
more turn. You get it one more turn. Let's put you right here.
Why don't you put that
Say hi.
why don't you put that sub right in C-Zone 64? Oh, actually, I kind of like it in 59 better. You're right. Yeah, that's a better
Damage
spot.
61.
Yeah, better spot.
All right. Do we need all those guys in India? Let's see.
Yeah, we do.
6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Against my 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 20. So I don't need all of them. I can bring 1 to 2 back.
I think next turn is when you can really decide to do that. I think I don't know. I guess there's 2 ways of thinking about it, but they can't really hit Persia, can they? That's a good point. That's a good point.
They don't have a transport. They can only hit India.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that.
I'll bring
Yeah.
1 out.
Yeah.
There you go. There, and I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 defenders.
Against his
Against
19
his
attackers.
17 attackers.
17 attackers. Yep, 17. Yeah, that's good.
18 if you count the battleship offshore.
Which we do.
So 18. 19
Yeah,
against 18
actually, you know what you might want to do here? Well, actually, you can't. Never mind. I was going to say, eventually, when he gets to the point where he can actually reach C-Zone 46 with troops, you might want to, and he has battleship hits and stuff, you might want to move those infantry over to Eastern Australia, so he doesn't get the benefit of the battleship hits or the offshore
Oh, yeah.
bombardments.
For sure.
All right.
But as it stands, they will sit there and look menacingly.
Yeah. I like it.
Off into the shores.
Um,
All right. I think
it,
that's
wait,
it
wait,
for the-
wait, 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 hold on. Is the U.S. planning on going up north?
Good question.
Because if they are, you can defend it with a cruiser, aircraft carrier, and 2 fighters, I think.
So send the British north.
He's already shown an aversion to sending 5 guys. He can send 5 guys after 4. Actually, he can't even do that. Because you can send a cruiser or a / one or the other, a destroyer, up to C-Zone 3 as well. And then you can stack C-Zone 8 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can stack it with 7 and still send
Where's the
2.
seventh?
Well, you've got the carrier, the fighter, the destroyer. Battleship, you count for 2.
Oh, I count the battleship for 1.
No, you count the battleship as 2. So that's 7. And we'll own Northwest. So you don't even really have to send that many. So yeah, send a cruiser, aircraft carrier, and 2 fighters up to C-Zone 3. This way you don't have to sack the American transport. You can still take Norway for free, and then you can build the complex next turn. Just an idea.
Living on a knife's edge.
He has the Japanese bomber that will go against a cruiser and a destroyer. I like our odds on that.
I'm alright.
Wait, actually, hang on. If your plan was not to send that transport to Norway, then it means you've only got 1 infantry that can attack Northwest Europe.
He's got the transport in 12.
Oh, didn't see him. Never mind. Good. Yeah, this looks better and better. I like that.
Okay.
Make sure you send your transports from 11 up to 10, unless you're planning on keeping them there. Oh no, sorry, no, you're not the U.S. I'm looking at the U.S. Sorry.
That was the last game.
I would certainly do that.
Yeah,
Fortunately, I don't have the power to.
no.
Just don't put them in season 1.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else suit your fancy?
No, looks good to me. Playing
Alright.
extremely efficient. That Alaska battle was awesome.
That helped.
Meh. My guys was freezing there anyhow.
They got attacked by Kodiak bears.
More or less.
Yeah, man, those Canadians.
Over to Japan.
All right.
I'll be right back.
So first off, we don't have India odds, obviously. So they didn't do that can opener of West Russia, which is good for us.
Yeah, interesting.
I kind of think we just play this pretty standard.
I'd like to hear your opinion first before I say mine.
You want to hear what I think?
Yeah, before I say mine, I always like to hear another opinion because it may sway what I'm thinking.
What would I do here? I mean, you've got 4 transports. I would probably just buy 11 ground units. And if you have anything left over, I don't think an extra transport here would be bad. I don't know how much extra IPC you'd have after
don't have enough, but they don't have enough space.
That's true. I would cancel an infantry here and build a transport. And then maybe build a few artillery.
Well, I think I'm take a tank. I could get one transport, but I could bring in one tank instead of a artillery.
I disagree with that. I don't think tanks are good here.
You don't need me to get to Russia sooner.
I don't think that tank getting to Russia sooner is going to do a lot. I think it's better to have some more artillery.
Well, I could only buy one artillery and have 2 points left over is one thing.
Well, you could buy two extra artillery. You could buy 3 artillery and then 7 infantry. Would be. I'm not saying that this is what you. That's probably just what I would do. I don't know if I'm not even saying it's the right move.
Right.
I do not like tanks though. I don't like tanks much.
Let me see what I'm gonna do first. So India is juicy, but semi off the table per se. I'm thinking of forcing their hand one more turn on India, or see. Let's think like how much do you need me to be moving towards, like moving west?
I mean, obviously, moving west is kind of Japan's goal. I don't think we need to get tied up in India at all.
Like I said before, from the start of the game, remember?
Well, I mean, obviously, it's nice to have those 12 UK ground units in India as opposed to, Kazakh, so obviously we should keep pressure on India. But,
Right. He's gonna stack Kazan next to him.
well, because it's kind of a duality. It's better to have those India units in India than Kazakh, but it's better to have our Japan units in Kazakh than in Burma, so I feel like generally the amount of pressure I like to put on is just like having the 4 transports in 61 always have the threat of being able to hit India, and then you've got your planes in range. So usually they have to keep,
Yeah, I'm also concerned of getting one more on destroyer.
I don't think we need that. What does that add to us? We already have a destroyer. Those subs aren't really threatening us.
No, but then I can't legitimately threaten USA without them. And that guy's a pain in the ass. Those subs are pain in the asses. Yeah, I mean, I'm not married to the idea.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I think that we don't need ships here. We need land units. We need to be putting pressure on Moscow as fast as we can.
All right, one more thing. Do you want to keep Egypt one more round?
I don't think you want to put planes there.
Well, I could knock out attempt to knock out the Transjordan guy.
I don't think we want to do that.
Wow. Are you going to stack with Russia?
Yeah, I want to sack West Russia. So I want
You need them.
I'm gonna need your planes, I think. So your planes can do whatever, but next round I would like them to be able to hit or to land in West Russia, right?
All right. Okay, so then now just clean up the border.
Yeah, I like this buy.
You sure you don't want to take out that guy you turned in Egypt?
No, I don't. I don't think it's needed. He can get Egypt. We can't really stop it for very long, so. Yeah, I like this combat move. Uh,
I can't see anything else I could do with that bomber unless I'm bombing for the board. But
uh,
I have to guarantee taking that with just two men
yeah,
against
yeah.
one. I can't take it.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good use of the bomber. Yeah, I like that.
I don't see anything else fancy I can do. Let's see, transport wise.
Looks good to me. Um, I think pretty soon we want to start thinking about capturing the money islands, but I think that's something for next turn, since you're gonna have an extra transport.
Yeah. Just gonna worry about that idea of being a pain in the ass. Subs. My ex mother-in-law is part in one, my ex brother-in-law is part in the other. Sorry, you guys won't get that joke unless you saw some of my showcase matches.
I do not get it. Yeah, this combo looks good though. I like it.
See anything I'm missing?
Um, no, not really.
I'm really tempted to get that Trans Jordan guy though.
I don't think it's favorable to do. And then his UK fighters could just kill your fighter in Egypt, and it's not even guaranteed you'd kill the Transjordan infantry.
Right.
I don't think.
I'm gonna leave it. If he builds a factory there next turn, we'll see. Ouch. You're lucky you need my fighters because I would have actually sacked or played it. I'm still tempted to sack a plane.
Don't sack a plane. It's not worth it.
Really? Really?
Oof.
Really?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
That sucks. That's like a 95% battle to conquer.
Mm-hmm.
I think move all the units out of Burma, or maybe leave one unit there.
I have to leave one because of tank.
Yeah, no, leave one. Why do you have one transport sitting in 61?
Because I'm wondering if I'm gonna send them towards Africa.
I like that, honestly. He can hit that. Oh, you can defend it. Cool. Yeah, I like that a lot.
I'm back. Sorry. Oh, oh.
Welcome back.
A lot of blue lines going on. Lots of stuff going on here. I don't like it.
Well, you missed us losing Novosibirsk and Kazakh.
Oh, I see that.
And that was painful.
See that.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
What are you gonna do with that transport up in 64?
He's just gonna take troops and put them down. I'm not doing anything fancy with him.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, you,
I reach in there.
the sub can't move through.
Yeah.
Okay, question: is someone listening to the Doors?
Yeah,
I am.
that's what it sounded like.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to send your bomber to Karelia. That's maybe a little risky. I don't know where that's gonna.
Well,
Maybe send it to Szechuan. I don't know what the deal with Germany is gonna be. It depends a lot on Russia's move.
okay, wait. Do you need all my planes? Because I think I want to keep one plane south.
I don't think I need all your planes.
I'm gonna send one plane south.
Okay, so because this is a learning channel,
The 3 planes there. Is a carrier. Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say, because this is a learning channel, I just want to point out that how huge it is that the U.S. can get to C Zone 45 on U.S. 1 and get those transports to India C Zone or U.S. 2. It's huge in defending India. It gives Russia a lot more flexibility.
I don't know how huge it actually is.
Well, you're not getting India now.
Well, I don't think. I mean, the alternative would be just to send a couple of Russian infantry down R2. And I feel like it kind of does put your U.S. ships a lot out of position.
Well,
It would make the Medshuk a lot easier here to have them.
we just put you out of position by
And,
about a full turn
13
by trying to
instead.
take India. By staging.
We weren't trying to take India.
Yeah, you were.
We actually wasn't trying to take India from the even before we started the game. We said we wasn't going to take India.
No, but you saw an opportunity. You saw an opportunity, and you staged for it in Burma. Why else would you stage in Burma if you weren't going to try and take India?
That's the point. The stage for it. That we always do. It's called a credible threat.
Yeah, there's legitimacy to that, but just to Rocha's point, now those fighters add Moscow value.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have been there otherwise.
Right.
I think it's kind of a wash logistically.
Well,
You
no.
can't really get from Hawaii to Moscow in 3 turns, can you?
No, and we've already reached equilibrium in India already right now, so he's going to be able to start moving out 3 or 4 units a turn, maybe even 5.
I think that's a little
Ambitious? Watch.
yeah,
Watch.
maybe not.
Are
Watch
you
us.
okay with this?
Watch us.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, sorry,
I
it's
think
your turn.
this-
Oh no,
this-
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were done your turn. Sorry, my bad.
No. I'm
good.
I just wanted to point out, Art, that the importance of it. See, if you're a Japan player and you're not going to go for Pearl, you've got to keep in mind it has to be at the top of your mind. You need to be able to strike C Zone 45 with units.
Honestly, C-Zone 45 was a new move to me. I'd never seen that before.
You've seen it in other games we played. We've done that.
I'll have it.
Honestly, I have
Sure you
never
have.
played not hitting Pearl. I've always hit Pearl. I don't remember one time. Maybe there was one time I didn't hit Pearl for some reason. They had a really good opening. Like they took away East Indies or something like that.
You're saying that the greediness of Szechuan took away from your Pearl attack.
Exactly. Yes.
Well, that's kind of the idea.
Can't
Can't be
yeah,
both.
one man there, I would have done different.
To be fair, Szechuan was a very nice attack for us.
Right.
Yeah. You all done?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you see anything, any mistakes, anything I should do?
looks good to me.
My transports are all done. Yes. I still have 2 for next round.
Actually, wait. No, this is not good. That just making sure. No, this is good. Sorry, I missaw something. That sub can't move through season 60, can it? No, because there's a destroyer there. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason why, so you can't hit my transport.
Yeah. Okay, that's good then. All right, shaky.
Okay, exciting.
All right.
We were definitely gonna get a fighter. A bunch of land stuff.
Fighter. So Russia wants to do
Only
every turn.
question is, am I gonna get another transport? So I got the extra transport last time, assuming I'm gonna have to sacrifice one, but I don't think I have to sacrifice it now with the UK moving to Sea Zone 3 like that. So I don't think I need another transport at the moment.
No, you don't want it now anyway. You want to have that flexibility. You only buy the fourth.
Yes, Connor, I'm listening.
Sorry.
I'm just calculating logistics here. You have 1 outbound, so you need 2 ground for him. 3 transports have 6. You're probably not sending them to Africa, but you're going to 10, right?
Well, seeing as there is now a credible Madagascar, South Africa threat, I'm not against dumping a transport into Africa right now. And it would be one. It would be one from 11, which shouldn't interrupt too many of the
I'm only gonna have to because I'm taking it.
Okay, well, if you do that, you have 1, 2, 3. You have 3 outbound plus 1 transport going that way. 4 outbound. So you need at least 8 ground if you're sending the transport from 13 to 3.
And if I'll be perfectly honest with you, I'm okay being off by a transport or 2 for 1 turn until it sinks into position.
Yeah, it sometimes
Because
takes. Yeah, sometimes
right
takes.
now
Yeah,
I like
agree.
the options.
I agree.
For example, I'm gonna get the San Francisco guys and the San Francisco AAs back in action, so there'll be a transport sitting around for a turn or 2, but it's not the end of the world in my opinion.
It's not even really a
logistics.
It's not even really a turn because you can place these guys from Western USA into Central USA, and then you're building a couple of transports now, right? Or what are you building?
No, I'm not gonna build any transports now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
already heavy.
All right,
Well,
that's fine too.
I think you
yes,
need
Connor.
more transports. Because if you need 8 for the 4 outbound,
Mm-hmm.
and you have 2 coming east from Western U.S. in theory, so you need 6, and you have more IPCs than.
Well, here's
ground.
I guess it goes like this. If I get the Norway complex, I can only fill 10
You
transports.
can't get it this turn.
Well, right. But I'm saying long term, I can only really fill 10 transports.
No, I think
also have a complex.
I think
that can
actually,
fill.
Shaky. I think Connor's right. I think you actually do need to build 1 transport here.
I'm already building 1 transport.
Oh, I didn't see
I'm
that.
building 1 fighter, 1 transport, 6 infantry, and an artillery. Do you want to comment before I go ahead? I think this will be okay. I really do. I feel good about this. So now the question is, what to bring where? So we can send 2 infantry, a battleship, a fighter, and a bomber. Go ahead and get that Finland. And the only question is, do I want the cruiser as well, or do I want the cruiser in? And how many planes can you bring to 3?
I actually think
3, 4,
I actually-
5 planes to 3.
he can bring.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4.
I think the cruiser's fine. I would send actually
You
the
bring 5 planes.
cruiser. You could afford to actually send the cruiser and the destroyer if you want to.
Roach, it's not about sending the cruiser, it's about using the cruiser in a bombard. Right
I understand,
now.
but I think you have enough to kill that.
Yeah, so I think I am going to send the cruiser to 3. Just to be interesting.
I would say the destroyer, you're going to send anything through.
Yeah,
Well,
not.
I was going to send both. I was going to send the cruiser and the destroyer. So you think I should use the cruiser for the west attack right now?
I think he can. He's got 5 planes, and we'll have 5 defenders. So that's good enough for me.
Yeah, but
If he
with the
wants to take that battle,
but with the cruiser up there,
say
it's
11.
5 defenders at 2 at 4, 2 at 3, and 1 at 1, or yeah, 1 at 2. So we have a better.
Now,
Go
to
ahead.
counterpoint, we're only in 3. We're only risking a single transfer.
That's
So
true.
it's really
That is true.
not even worth it.
That is true. It's a good
So,
point.
have you guys ever bought aircraft carrier so you can stretch your planes to like slaughter the North Fleet?
Yeah. You mean when there's a U.S. complex on Norway?
No, like in Zone 5, if he was to build a city on 5,
Yeah.
you can
course.
clean up Iceland. I won many against that because people don't pay attention to that.
Right. Yeah.
So
I always.
honestly, we're talking about mostly, in my opinion, Flex Cities on 15. So usually Germany has those planes in Karelia, but they can't reach 15. But you can get the Karelia planes to reach 15 if you buy a carrier for Germany, and that has worked for me before.
Yeah, well, in 5 as well, because I clean up the one by Iceland nice and easy, and where like it often just quickly matched because I did one carrier there in our lieutenant's bracket.
Wait,
Flies here.
Dolphin quit?
Yeah, he quit it because I wiped this logistics wise. I was able to bring 2 more fighters in to the fight
Nice.
by just killing one there. But like you said, it's a little drama.
Yeah. Right.
Wow, it's literally wiped it.
I'm having fun. Dolphin is
He
one of
knows.
my favorite people. So
He knows.
Oh yeah, he's a kick ass guy.
Wish I could get him to
I
quit.
mean,
exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
people don't pay attention that if you build an aircraft,
Was one transport going to go to Africa?
It could. Would you like it to?
I thought that was part of the plan.
Yeah, you did.
You know,
Mention
I
that.
mean,
You did mention that.
calling it a plan is maybe an overemphasis of what it is. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Let's do that. And then we'll actually leave one of these transits back. Because we want to send more to Africa. More. Yes, darling, send more.
can even leave yet another transport there.
You're correct. One more time. Because I don't have the proper logistics. As you pointed out. It embarrassed me in front of my friends. I think the sub is going to get them into an advanced position. Cause some trouble. Not that position, because the destroyer can reach maybe down here. And now where to land? So I'm going to land 3 fighters in Moscow, right, guys?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's right.
Why is that? Wait. What? Okay. Why was there a transport in
Sorry, too late.
C Zone 13? Could you have moved him, or why is he there?
Because I messed up.
Oh.
Oops. Wish I would have caught that.
A little too quick.
Yeah, exactly.
And you just built the transport. Well, good thing you did.
It's okay. We need to disprove the logistics a little more.
Yeah. Well, I think I need to build all of my guys here. So I got to repair 1. Eight infantry okay with you guys for Russia?
What are you collecting?
Repair?
I repaired 1 on Moscow.
Okay.
I think I did.
6.
Yeah, I did.
13,
So 6 there and 2 in Cox, I think, is enough to repel this. With the tanks.
Put 27 in there this turn.
Yeah.
So 15, 19, 20 against 27. He's not.
He can bring 28.
No.
He can't bring 28, can he?
No, you can defend with 27. He's bringing 20.
Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, so maybe I should.
Is it worth considering trading Poland and Romania with 1 artillery, 2 infantry each?
Say that again?
Is it worth considering trading Poland and Romania, and you would send 2 infantry and 1 artillery to each?
Oh, boy.
And at that point, you could abandon Ukraine. You wouldn't have to leave anything in Ukraine.
Uh-huh. That would give me some income, wouldn't it? What am I at right now? 19. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25.
It could put you at 25.
Cost of 6 ground is almost an entire purchase.
Yeah, exactly.
True, but if it works,
Well, I think that...
then if it works, it puts a lot of trading pressure on Germany.
Which he'll happily do. He won't hit any of the sea zones. He's got 7 planes to efficiently trade with.
Mm-hmm. And he's almost...
So I guess it comes down to this: if you survive, if you win and survive, and you get hitbacks, it's worth it. If you win and survive and don't get hitbacks, it's neutral. If you don't survive and you don't win, it's not. That's the way I'm looking at it. So I kind of like it.
It's game done.
I actually kind of do too, actually. I agree. I like that. Look out of my way, motherfucker. I mean, I bought the artillery. Why not use them, right?
This is a very the exact appropriate time to use them. Yep. And then both plans go to West Russia, so you don't got to worry about losing that. It's aggressive.
This is gonna be fun.
That's Art's influence. Put 2 there. Put 2 there. Don't worry about it. Just put 2 there. Fucker. It's a
gonna be
learning channel.
exciting.
It's a learning channel. That's why you put 2, folks, because you cause situations like this, which are not good. I'm just thinking about Kazakh here. What are our prospects of maybe
He ain't keeping Kazakh. You're mad.
No,
I think
can't.
it's up to UK to dead zone Kazakh.
Yeah, I think so. All right. So everybody good with this? I'm not, but I'm okay. You know, I am good with this. I'm good with this because I'm clicking the button. God damn it!
It's aggressive.
Start with this.
It is aggressive.
My planes are not hitting.
Who needs planes when we got infantry like that?
Well, yeah. Let's hope we have them in these battles.
Got grenades.
Okay, okay. Okay. Going as expected. Nah, that last hit back counts. Get this one without 2 hit backs.
Yeah, boy. That's why I said put 2 there.
Oh my God!
That's why I
Haha.
said put 2 there.
Nah, you were right.
Digital high five to Art.
There you go.
It was aggressive.
You think I can afford one to Novo? I think so.
You're
Not really.
7.
I wouldn't. I don't think I would do Vologda either.
Last season I opened my qualifiers with 6th place plat.
You don't think Vologda?
9, 18, 21.
Yeah, we'll let the
Seven.
we'll let the
27 defenders right now.
yeah, if the Germans want to take it, they can take it. Actually, I want them to take it. Germans, take that.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You
Come on,
gotta
do it.
keep-
Do it.
Fucking do it. All right, that's good.
Oh,
This
these are
is-
pretty empty.
This is a very interesting board state.
Yeah, it really is.
Wait, what?
When the Russians have Poland, but not Belarusia.
Yeah.
They're knocking on the door of Berlin.
Right.
Here he is.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
With an eye side of the
That's right.
capital.
I'm a bit Belarus
You know
fan,
what?
to be honest.
That is the Warsaw Rebellion right there.
Yeah, that rebellion got squashed.
Yeah.
They're heroes. Yeah, they got squashed. But they're heroes.
I think I'm just gonna build 14 ground units like I have for the last 3 rounds.
That's not a terrible move for
I
the
don't think-
Germans.
Argument, yeah.
RPF.
You have any complaints with that, Art?
No arguments there.
Alright.
Don't see the need for a bomber or a fighter.
Yeah, neither do I. Looks like Shaky was feeling generous with that transport in Season 13.
Yeah, fuck that.
I think I'm gonna take that. Like that. I'm gonna stack West Russia.
Ooh, you are now, are ya? Sexy. That's a sexy move.
Extremely. For this round, since they're not needed in West Russia,
What's your France and Northwest?
yeah, I'm gonna trade those. I think probably looks like the med shuttle.
You know they need both planes, though. Well, it's your call, but
I mean, what else? What else am I using my planes for?
well, what do you have attacking Poland?
Yeah, I was probably gonna send a couple planes there too. I've got a lot of planes. So what does he have? I think I'm gonna have 31 versus 22. Yeah, West Russia.
You're gonna need a Bear 3 infantry on both Northwest and France.
Yeah, I'm gonna send 3 to each. That seems reasonable. Sorry, I was just thinking about West Russia a little bit.
Yeah, well, you still have 5 planes coming next month.
Yeah, I'll have your 5 planes. Yeah, and I'm just making sure that it's not like. I actually think that I can keep 1 in Archangel. Make Russia trade more.
You don't necessarily have to, because what am I gonna do with my troops that's coming up? So I'm gonna set there anyhow.
So you're saying you can put a Japanese infantry in Archangel?
Yeah, why not? I mean, like, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, fair. Better to have an extra guy in West Russia, I guess.
A little stronger.
This combat moves looks good to me.
Let me see if there's any mistakes. 3-2. 3-2.
Looks good to me.
1-1. 1-1. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I don't see anything. I don't see anything else you do. Yeah.
Whoever left the message, the last map note, I agree.
Does it not show you which faction left the map note?
Oh, it does. Never mind. Yeah. I think that's 2.
That's why I said 3.
Nope. I was gonna do 3 anyways. It's a good move. There's always that 1 in 9 chance of 2 hitbacks.
Is there a reason why my game freezes every now and then? Like,
That happens to me too. I think that just happens to everyone.
No, man, you need a better job so you can afford a better computer, man.
there you go. Wait until you work a double shift.
Dude, I'm totally kidding. I have no idea even what you do for a living. I was just making a good joke. Because you left
I work for Bell Canada.
Oh, you work in Bell Canada, yeah? Right. They kind of like have a
So it's like,
they kind of have a monopoly on the cell phone industry.
Wow.
Or Rogers
Well, not
communication.
cell phone. Rogers is more cell phone, yeah.
Yeah.
We're more on landlines and internet and stuff.
What do we want to do about Corellia here? I think I'll move some planes to it.
I
And
need to get in the game though. One second.
yeah, I can move 6 planes to there. Is there anything Is there anywhere better to put my planes?
Give me one sec, please. I'm getting in. Okay, I'm in the game. Okay, you're gonna get attacked back. Yeah, probably the capital.
I don't think there's a threat on my capital.
Let's see, 1, 2.
I'm going to be putting 10 guys there. He only can hit it with... I guess I don't need 6 planes.
Remember, he can take also
Yeah,
I'm only concerned about the capital. Do what you want with planes, but it's only a capital I'm worried about now.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
okay,
it's
that's-
only
that's
round
fair, I
4.
guess.
Keep forgetting.
I don't think there's a... Yeah, it feels later in the game somehow.
It does sometimes.
I feel like Europe looks like it's later in the game, and Asia looks like it's the same place as it is. Is that safe? Is Corellia safe? 5 infantry, 4 fighters? I think it is. Yeah, I think that's safe.
Let's see.
Yeah, it is, I think. Well, actually, US can hit that with kind of a lot. If UK prepared it? Nah, I think that's safe. I don't think that's...
Well, actually, it does look safe to me.
It does or doesn't?
It does because you drop into infantry there, no?
Yeah. Alright, this looks good. Any complaints? Going once? Going twice?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you want one of your Baltics to go to Belarus?
No.
Just for emergency.
I think it's okay. Well,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Corellia looks a little dicey as is, and I don't think it's going to be doing anything in Belarus, right?
No, they won't. But I mean, like, I just think that the next turn, in case they have to reinforce Ukraine.
I have 3 ground in range of Ukraine. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to go with this.
And I don't see why you need North, more men North, because North's safe. But
North isn't that safe.
Huh?
North isn't that safe. He could.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
He has an okay punch to hit Corellia.
Right, he does. But I mean, like, for you to take it back will be easy for you to take it back. I'm just worried that you can have enough to take back Ukraine if he decides to push Ukraine. That's my point. If you save 1 infantry back, that will be able to defend Ukraine afterwards, like hit back Ukraine. That's the only thing I was thinking.
Actually, I was just thinking. I'm actually.
It's not doing anything here.
No, I'm actually a little worried about. If Japan puts an infantry in Archangel, I'm actually a little worried. If UK hit Corellia, US hit Corellia, then US opened up Archangel to allow Russian tanks to blitz into Corellia and kill my planes.
Well, I can throw 2. I don't need them. Like, watch, what am I doing with them?
Well, if you're gonna
Get 2 infantry in Archangel.
If you're gonna put guys there, I mean, it's 3 U.S. planes. A bomber could reach 2. I'm a little scared about Corellia. I don't think I want to put guys there.
Anyway, you're cool.
I just don't think it's safe. I think that he could kind of hit that. Yeah, I think he can hit that.
You're making me cry.
I think he could and kind of should hit that. I think I'm gonna go with this.
Alright, that's fine.
If he wants to take Karelia, he can. He'll be putting his transports a little bit in a weird position.
Maybe then put one,
Put
and
one.
then he has to waste a whole transport.
Yeah, you put one in Karelia, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I normally say two. You know me, but in this
Oh,
case,
actually, wait. I can just produce 2 there.
yeah. So forget it.
All right, this looks good.
Perfect. Only because you put your planes in your capital, because I've been kind of scared.
Yeah, I can see how you'd be a little scared about that.
Okay. It's kind of what I was worried about when you sent the Russians into Poland and Bulgaria. Now they'll might be able to stack West Russia.
Oh, they might be able to.
Yeah, it's already happened. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
On is certainly going to be stacked.
All right, let's get. And let's one, two. I think that's the purchase.
I noticed the peanut gallery is really quiet.
Am I quiet?
Yes, sir.
Doesn't sound quiet to me.
Bring myself closer.
Oh wait, he might not sound quiet because I have his user volume at 200%.
Which means he was quiet at one point and you decided to crank him up.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I need any extra ships. And
No, I think you're on the right path here.
do some obvious moves first. That.
You said don't kill that guy.
Oh yeah, you gotta kill him.
Phew. I'm back.
We want to go into Sea Zone 5.
What do we buy?
I think the answer is yes.
They'll need American support in there.
Obviously.
The problem with that is, as soon as that happens, he's planning to put all the Japanese air in West Russia.
That's okay.
We know that.
That's fine.
Well, if we're stuck in Sea Zone 5, if we're stuck in a Sea Zone 5 position, there are worse positions to be stuck in. Would be my response to that.
No, that actually would be the worst position to be stuck in is Season 5.
No, not at all. Not at all. Because we got Baltic and Northwest and for UK each turn. Those are great trades for UK each turn.
I agree in the sense that he's zigging.
We
We should zag to Z Zone 5 because that is the most logical spot. I agree with Shake on that.
We don't have to abandon 8 either.
No. You got ships coming. Might need to build another fighter or 2 over the next few turns.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just so you know, I love killing ships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you've proven that.
You
Apparently,
do,
Gamia
but
doesn't.
Gamia doesn't.
I don't think
Connor, I don't want to pressure you into that. If you want to go a different route, Connor, I please don't.
Well, what were you thinking?
Don't do your move based on my
It's
idiot.
with our game.
What were you thinking,
our
Connor?
game.
You have 28 IPC right now. You'll pick up 2. Well, actually, no, you'll give us 2. You wouldn't be picking up
You
any.
could pick up 2 in Northwest.
2 in Egypt. 1 in Burma. That's 3. That's 31. You need 2 more somewhere.
Northwest Europe.
No, because he needs both transports.
From-
Well, I guess he doesn't need both.
From Sea Zone 5.
Oh yeah, that's right. You could do that. 2 and 2 though. You can lose one of those battles. You only got 1 cruiser and 2 fighters.
Don't have a lot of punching power, it's true, right now.
Forget
I
the
need to
bomb.
pick my battles.
But if you sent 2 land and 1 plane to each, and the cruiser to the one that you really want to take,
And I think it's better
seems
to.
reasonable
I
odds
think
to
it's
me.
better to take Finland and Karelia. Finland with. That's still risky, but at least you can bring everything to bear. You can bring both fighters and the cruiser, along with the 2 units, artillery. Maybe not the tank.
I think this is the tourneys.
Okay. I'm not against it if we win. Obviously, I'm really happy, but I think it's tricky.
Yeah, something like that seems totally reasonable, right?
No, not really. Oh, well, that does. Now that helps. I didn't see that.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't send a plane there then. Send the plane to Karelia.
Yeah, the plane is free to go to Karelia, right?
And then I'll leave Finland for the Americans.
And you gonna send fighters to Burma, or is it just a single infantry?
No, he's gonna throw a grenade.
He's gonna piss in their general
They'll probably
direction.
get it, dude.
He's gonna piss in their general direction.
I fought in your general direction.
Yes. Anybody that does that, that's how I know if I can be a soul animal with the person. Is if they don't understand Monty Python humor, they're not. We can't be friends.
As long as there's no killer rabbits around.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
So next turn, Germany's going to stack Caucasus.
Yeah, I think now is the turn to stack Persia.
I don't know. Can they stack Caucasus? I don't think they can. Well, they can do it with Japanese fighters. They can't do it this turn. Be round 5.
On Germany's next turn, they're gonna do it.
Yeah, round 5.
Oh yeah.
I think right now you want to give Japan like 65% odds on India.
What?
So I think right now you want to give Japan like 65% odds on India.
Well,
That
how
way
we gonna
it'll
do that
cost
without
them
how we gonna do that
planes.
without a calculator, Shaky?
And you'll have the Persian units to retake it. Well, that's an excellent point, Roche. Without a calculator, a lot of things are difficult. But if we use our big brains,
Are you gonna?
Well, let's count it then. 1, 2,
Big brains. I don't have a big brain. My brain's little.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But highly efficient.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 if I don't take Burma. We've got sitting there 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, building 3, 15, 16, 17.
and you're putting all the tanks in India, right?
Uh-huh.
So with those odds, I would at this point move out 1 artillery. I would move out 2 artillery and 3 infantry to Persia. That's what I would move out.
He can hit with 14. 15.
Mm-hmm.
But only 6 land. So it will cost them planes. Take it.
How is that only 6 land? Look at my transport in Burma. East Indies.
Oh, we see it. We counted that. We counted that.
6 land is 6 land. However, wherever the transports come from. So I actually think that's a pretty good dare him to take it battle.
Yeah, it
If you
also
moved out two artillery and maybe 3 infantry.
and it also means that he can't bring. There's one less fighter he can bring to the fight.
Well, I mean, Connor's
Actually, it's 2 less fighters he can bring to the
Connor's
fight.
smarter. He's smarter than we are, so I'll let him decide. Those are my votes.
1 less. Wait, he's smarter than we are? Is he?
Yeah.
Have we officially ruled that out? Have we ruled ourselves out already? I wasn't in that conversation.
Pretty average.
I didn't get a vote in whether I was dumb or not.
We should take a poll in the chat.
Please note that my first full season, I was number 6 allies platoon.
Really?
Nice.
Yep, I have screenshots to prove it.
Well, I don't. I've seen nothing tonight that would cause me to question that.
Sheldon, I'm just saying.
Except that Szechuan, except the Szechuan battle instead of pro light. Other than that, everything went just peachy for you. I mean, look at all that orange. Look at all that orange, man. You're like the Syracuse orange. Oh, you're not from this country. Oh, you're from, well, you know you're from Canada. You probably heard of the Syracuse orange, right?
You know.
No? Did you say no?
Said yeah, you know.
Oh, Syracuse University in New York. Syracuse, New York. It's a pretty famous university. They have a great basketball program. Or they used to, I should say.
I'm more a hockey guy.
You're more of a what? Hockey?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a hockey about.
Oh, living in Canada, you're more about hockey? Crazy. That's weird. That's just weird.
Okay, first of all, Canada invented basketball.
I know.
Right?
I know.
Oh, you're one of the few people who actually, can actually say so. We also invented Superman, but half.
And lacrosse.
Yeah.
And maple syrup.
But not Axis and Allies.
Not personalized. However, we were very instrumental in the Raiden Dieppe.
Yeah. We also invented moose fucking.
Wow, you guys did.
Pretty sure that's a Canadian thing.
From your lips to God's ears.
Hopefully, it's not a Canadian thing, actually.
If you're
Wow.
clever. Oh, wow. Okay, that's nice. Look at that. We're sitting here joking
Lots
around.
of grenades.
Fucking Connor's kicking ass.
All right.
Turn this franchise around. Ooh.
This might be yummy Indian food soon.
Your mic didn't come through very. Actually, if there's one criticism of Art, it's your mic, man. Your mic is not. Either you're not pressing it on time, you're hit to talk or something like that.
It's a desktop, my bad.
Oh, it's a desktop mic. Okay, gotcha.
The cats ruined my fancy. My wife bought me this.
Yeah, they probably bit through the cords, right? Yeah, that's why I had to get rid of the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a cat that did that too.
Look at the cats. Look at them.
Yeah, I punted him over the next door neighbor's house.
More or less.
I think he survived.
Maybe, you know.
Did you want to move the Alaskans back to Canada?
Yes.
A little bit less frigid.
Yeah. Good catch, Shaky.
I'll prepare to do the same thing again.
Yep.
Right on.
And we'll win again. Mind you, he can bring an extra 2 this time, but that's fine.
And again. So I live across the street from a high school, and
You
it's
pervert.
really cool. There's that's your dirty brain. So it's really cool because they have the Friday Night Lights, and there's always tons of people there.
Oh yeah.
And I heard what might have been the coolest victory speech, because after the game they let someone talk, and it was like this kid is like, after the game, then they would won. And it's like, we won and we won and we won, and no one got hurt. This is the greatest speech ever.
I imagine the sport was football.
Yeah. Oh, it's Friday Night Lights. Yeah. Football.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of a good thing, though. That's kind of what all football players experience every day when they step on the field. Let's have a good game and let's not get hurt, because it's a violent game.
I mean, this kid's probably 17 years old, talking to like 1,000 people. It was a great speech.
Oh, that's cool.
It's full of very good energy.
But why do you guys call it a football?
Because the ball is not.
It's a fascinating question.
It's oblong. It's oblong.
You don't use your foot. I guess with your
oblong spheroid.
It's like a pill.
Football is soccer.
No, I know. It's the most popular sport in the world. It's European football.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that Europe invented the word soccer, so I don't think that's.
No, I don't think they did. I think it was actually in Canada. Canada invented the word soccer.
That would be in the States.
Hat tip to Canada.
I'm actually very limited in what I can put in Persia.
Football is where you use your foot. But you don't use your foot in American football.
Yes, you do.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, you do once when you're going to kick it over the thing, you never use it.
Well, when you're Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, you don't punt very often. So yeah, I see your point. It's hard to tell.
All right. You don't think you can pull 2 artillery into a shootout?
Well, if I do that, he gets an extremely favorable trade on Persia with 2 infantry from 37 and all of the planes from Szechuan. Plus the offshores and the fighter from 37. And all of the planes that Persia can then land.
Counterpoint, that gives you an excellent chance to kill a plane or 2. And
yeah, I think you can pull he's right. There is a risk averse. Actually, I'm not even. Maybe even move that Persian guy.
Okay, well, let me try and describe it this way. If we don't do a Persian attack, there's going to be a Kazan situation next.
Yeah. No, there isn't. He's not really.
I mean, you don't want to expose the tanks.
Put 1 thing. The rest of it can be.
That's the right move.
Kind of sucks, but well.
Yeah.
You gotta work the position.
He can only land 6 guys there. It's fine. You can take it back easily and still guard Kazakh. So if that's the case, why don't you put that one guy that's in Persia now into Kazakh? He's not going to stack it. He'll try to trade it, but he won't stack it.
Because then you're basically suiciding him to a 33% chance.
Yeah, you don't know.
No, I put 1 infantry there. He has to send at least 2 infantry to grab it if he wants it. If he doesn't, he can send 1, and he has a 50-50 chance of losing it. So, or whatever it is.
You know what it is. It's 30%.
Well, hey, after 8 beers, it's 50-50, man.
That is the quote of the night. After 8 beers, everything's 50-50.
Well, he's gonna send one infantry in there anyway.
Yeah, so send one. Don't let him have it for free. I'm a big proponent. If you watch my videos, I don't like giving away shit for free. Even Quentin's like that. I said I don't give anything away for free. You gotta take it. And Quentin is like one of the most respected players in the game. So even though I can't understand a fucking word he says and I can't follow his goddamn videos, he's pretty good.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
US 6 Finland, the only pressure on season 3 is a bomber. And you take France. Actually, it doesn't matter if you take France, there's only 3 planes that can hit season 8. See, at least 5 American ships. 4 is the cruisers in the between season 8 and 3.
3.
Go ahead and just pop a map note on there, just so I don't forget.
Very important.
Oh wait, should I be taking notes on this? Oh no, I'm Russia. Never mind.
And 3, 4, at least.
I could
3
build.
more defenders in season 5.
I could build a destroyer or a cruiser at will in season 5 if you needed one.
No, Russia needs all ground.
That'd be a spicy buy, though.
I'm kidding. I'm just saying that if you needed me in a pinch, I could do it.
Well, fuck that. You got 2 planes. Buy the carrier.
I think this is the play.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I agree. Looks good, Connor. Looks good. That Northwestern battle was awesome, dude.
They got it in.
What's that?
They got in there and they threw the grenades around. They couldn't handle it.
That was awesome.
All right, Art, what you thinking?
Art went to go grab a beer and smoke some weed.
Did he actually say he was popping out for a second? Or?
No, I didn't hear anything. I'm just assuming that he's doing something. But while he's figuring out what he wants to do, I'll be right back myself. I'll take a break, grab myself a beer because I'm out. Talk amongst yourselves.
And that was well. Alright, interesting. Can I hear your thoughts first before I say mine?
My thoughts are that we shouldn't get too preoccupied with India and that it's not worth sacrificing our transport logistics to get it. And instead we should move to Burma this turn with some guys, and next turn we take India, but I don't know if that's crazy or not.
Well, I know they're playing the shock to go forward back to defend Kazakh.
Yeah, I don't think we should go.
Focuses, I should say. I'm gonna make sure Kazak's mine. It's no answer for buts because that's their goal. I'm gonna send 2 to Archangel.
I don't think you need to send 2 necessarily.
Well, there's no reason not to.
All right.
I'm gonna hold Kazao with my 4 and 2. So if I lose one, big deal. And my 5 planes are gonna reinforce the West Russia. I'm gonna bomb Russia again.
Yeah, but I think the big decision here is that we're not taking India, right?
Let me do the math and I'll tell you.
I think that they want us to take India and that we should not.
Yeah, I know they want us to take it, but do you want those troops on your front lines? Do you want those troops on Caucasus or Kazakh?
I want your troops on Russia's front lines.
Right. How are you holding up for Germany, in your personal opinion? Seeing as you have all the boats and things swimming around, and
I'm feeling okay as Germany right now, honestly. I'm not feeling. I mean, I'm not feeling great, but I really shouldn't be feeling great in a KGF. I mean, West Russia's stacked. Not, there's only so badly you can be doing if you've got West Russia stacked on round 4.
yeah, which is not bad at all. I have to say. Okay, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass in Africa,
Yeah, I agree with that.
and okay, so I guess I won't take India this turn. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just take Burma and wait till next turn to take Russia. Sorry, to take India. I mean,
Yeah,
uh,
how much money do you have here?
39.
39. Yeah, I just think build 10 infantry and then another transport.
I'm good for transport.
I think you need one more.
Really, dude, I won't have the thing to I have to build 3 Manchuria.
Yeah, you
Enough.
can. No, instead of a bomber, build an extra infantry and a transport. You need 6 transports. You want 1 transport to contest Africa. You need 1 transport to start picking up, Australia, New Zealand, Hawaii. I mean, 6 is kind of the sweet spot for Japan transports.
Okay, I'm taking the 52 right now.
52. What about it?
I'm taking the hangout there because I can choose um, Hawaii or Western USA, which means you're gonna have to build stuff there no matter what.
You don't have any transports that can reach 52.
No, I just want to make sure that.
He's got transports that can reach 59, though. Do it. Fucking do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
59.
Do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Fucking do it.
No, I don't think we want to do that.
Yeah, do it.
I think that we should.
I do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. I'm sorry.
I think that we should build.
You guys are way too serious, man. Like, I'm getting a serious vibe. I'm getting a serious vibe from you guys right now.
Well, I'm not. I'm having drinks and relaxing, man.
All right.
I do think that a transport is the right buy here. A transport and then 10 ground units.
Or whatever Art wants to do.
If I'm going to do that, I'm going to put it on the sixth there, and decide to go east afterwards. If you want.
I'm happy as long as you buy a transport and we don't go for India. You get another artillery.
I wanted that bomber. You don't understand the devastation he could do.
I don't think it can do a lot of devastation, honestly.
Alright.
I mean, we already have a bomber. We have 2 bombers.
He wants another one.
I show.
Art, remember.
This way.
Art, remember. Ultimately, is your turn. You get to decide. Just throwing that out there. That's the
Yeah.
rules of the game.
You do have to. I do have to admit though. I'm kicking Gamia's ass in our game, but there's no love.
I just think that Japan needs to be focusing on pumping units into China
Yeah.
and into Russia. That's their main goal. Everything else is secondary.
But if I had one bomber, then that credible threat to India is huge.
They already have a bomber.
One other bomber.
I don't think it really increases it much. I think, an extra transport and, 47 threatening Australia would increase it more.
Don't mind what I'm doing right now.
Huh? Oh. All 7 to Burma?
Don't mind what I'm doing right now, please. I am doing math in my mind.
Okay.
Okay, my 5 planes, you don't need them anywhere, right? Except for West Russia afterwards.
I don't think I even need all 5 of your planes. If you want to use a couple of them somewhere else, you can.
Sorry. Leone. See zone 3.
Hmm.
You,
But then you'd have to land in Finland. And then it's dead.
right, I don't have to move. Fuck. Do you want that shock towards Russia?
I don't know if we want to stack Kazakh here. Well, no, I don't think we do. I don't think putting that many into Kazakh is really safe.
Oh, I want to stack us up. I really, really want them. stack Kazakh.
I want to as well, but I don't think we can.
Well, if he pulls his troops down there, he can just have a field day.
I don't think we can. I just don't think we have the numbers in the region. Well, unless, well, it could be paired with Germany stacking Caucasus.
Well, I'm gonna send my fighters to defend there in West Russia.
Yeah, but
Well,
really, I love you.
So you can have a choice either or. If he pulls his troops off of Kazakh, sorry, go ahead. What you were saying?
sorry, what?
Old guy?
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, old guy was saying.
Oh no, no, I just, my son was going to bed. I just said I love you. Sorry. I wasn't saying I love you. It was my son. But not to say that I don't
Yeah,
love you.
I'm not that type of guy. Yeah, but
Yeah, well, that's good. Because neither am I.
I just don't think we have the numbers to stack Kazakh, you know?
Gimme, why you pissing on it? Why you pissing on him, man? Why, you know, he knows what he's doing.
Stack it, stack it, stack it.
I mean, I think the only scenario in which we could stack it was if we took all the units in Yunnan, moved them to Burma, and then took the transports in 62 and then moved them to Burma as well. And, like, literally, we just go hard for India. But I think that is... I think we'd get India, but I think that slows Japan down too much. So... I like this. This looks good. I don't see anything missing.
should I knock out that Cavalier with my tank?
Uh, maybe,
He's not really needed.
maybe,
So if I sacrifice him, I don't care that much because
maybe.
I'm gonna arc Angel.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe instead of doing a strategic bombing raid, you use the bomber there too.
If you think you afford him building more, okay.
Well, I mean, it takes some income away from him too if we capture Corellia, right?
I still think I should have used that. I should use this on season 3.
I mean, you're just losing the...
Plan. I have no plan here, right?
Yeah. I like this. I don't see any issues here.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I have anything else better. Yeah, my one destroyer, which I should have bought the second destroyer, and doing them. Had I bought the second destroyer, they'd be like really annoyed. Now I have to be on the defensive and keep ships and stuff.
You can buy here.
I shall do that.
Though,
You
yeah.
see anything different?
I mean, this looks good to me. Yeah, this looks good to me.
Kind of a little different play than I want, but alright.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Was that your way of trying to get a roll? Yes.
Damn.
Orange Corellia.
That makes some fun logistics. Don't mind if I place wrong at the start, that doesn't mean I'm going to keep it that way. Alright, what do you like me to change?
This looks good.
So nothing and ending?
I think I like all of this.
I know it's unconventional, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay. good, but that's not the end of the world. We can recover. So my plan currently is to re-liberate Karelia, take Finland, take France, take Libya, and just be in position for next turn.
Mm-hmm.
May I say one thing? I really should have taken Cecil Ukraine.
One thing you want to prepare for though, Shaky,
Well,
is.
Artemis.
Oh, go ahead. What?
I was going to say Artemis. It wouldn't have mattered because I still have the transport in C-Zone 8, which would have served the same function as the transport in C-Zone 3.
Right.
Alright, but I mean, like, one less transport there and a destroyer.
Yeah, but also one less bomber.
Could have cost you a bomber.
Exactly. It was cost me a whole bomber.
So, Roche, what were you about to say?
Well, I'm only going to say that I think you should buy at least one tank for Western United States. That's all.
I mean, I still have the Canadians that are.
I
For
know,
that, right?
I know, but the tank can get back to Eastern Canada very easily in one turn. So a tank is not a bad investment in Western USA, because if in the event that they don't succeed next time, you'll have some hit back power. So prepare your logistics. Missing the infantry in Western Canada right now, and build a tank, and then prepare your logistics based on that. So you're gonna lose 9, or sorry, 6.
I really want a fighter this turn, and in a sense, the fighter will serve the same purpose. If I keep the infantry in Canada, an infantry and a fighter, it's kind of the same as an infantry and a tank. So, if I build a new fighter, I think building a new fighter
That's true. That's true.
is solves exactly what you're asking me to solve,
It does.
but also a better buy.
It's positionally you're correct. That's the better buy. Fighter. Agreed.
Okay, so
Just to say, I can agree with them. The fight is better than the tank.
So let's do some careful math here. Come on, both of these there, because I definitely want it.
You got fighters that can reach, and a bomber. Actually, hit the bomber. Bomber can probably bombard Germany, maybe. That wouldn't be a bad idea, unless you have other plans for it.
What is Germany collecting?
A lot.
Germany have $44.
Yeah, a lot.
So maybe next turn. Maybe once we thin them out a little bit, I might be more willing to take that risk.
Okay, fair enough.
But right now,
But I had a nice Calaria.
You can fill all 13 slots. Every point of damage you do is a point of damage you will repair.
That's true.
Otherwise, you can use them to trade France.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I do.
please just give me a moment to consider.
I'd also say the Norway dudes can go to Finland, and one of the transports in 10 can take. I'm sorry. Yeah, the 10 transport can take Finland.
Yeah, Connor, the only thing I'm thinking about right now is do I want to send 1 infantry or do I want to send 2 infantry on that? And that the answer to that is going to depend on what I'm going to have left in 10. How many transports I'm going to have left in 10. And I think the answer is I want to send 2 infantry.
Yeah, I mean, you send max as much as possible every time.
Okay, and then the other two are going to go to France. To do France. Now the question becomes how to distribute my battleship and cruiser as far as Sea Zone 5 protection versus bombard value in France.
That's the tricky part.
And Season 3.
Uh-huh. Just against one bomber, though.
Oh,
So-
wait, 5 planes.
1, 2.
No, you only have one bomber
three.
that can he's Sea Zone 3. Planes can't hit.
Don't forget the 5 planes in West Russia.
They can't hit. They can't hit Sea Zone.
It's a learning chapel.
They can't hit Sea Zone 3.
They can't hit Season 3.
Yeah, I don't see any scenario where they can hit Sea Zone 3. Because the IC will block Germany from blitzing back to Finland. Right? I'm not high.
That's right. No, yeah, well, you might
yeah.
be, but still, you're right.
They can only-
Yeah. But two things can't be true at the same time.
Yeah, right.
as long as you take Karelia, I mean,
Yeah, well, yeah,
Right.
yeah, you have to take it. I think you will, though.
So what do we have in 5 now? We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's send a battleship. That's 6. And let's send the cruiser. That's 7. And we only have 3 planes that can reach 8, correct? I believe that's correct.
yes. Not including the Japanese bomber.
Right.
Yeah, but staggered.
You can hit
Not the same.
you can hit France with a bomber if you want to use it there instead.
Yes, I think I do. Because we really want to guarantee Frank. Don't want any weird shenanigans here. That would be
You got a
very bad.
you got a fighter that can hit it as well, if you want to.
Exactly. If I could pixel hunt the fighter, sometimes I feel like pixel hunting when trying to select the unit.
Yeah, I know, right? It's impossible sometimes. You have to click on the C zone and then search through it.
How often do you guys see a yellow Karelia?
Well, it's called Karelia, but I understand your accent. You probably call it Karelia. What do you call it? Karelia?
Carolina?
I mean,
Carolina. Whatever. Oh, Carolina. She
just
said-
don't call me late for dinner, honey.
And
So we also need
Okay.
1 extra ship in Season 3.
No. Not
but
really.
that could be a destroyer, right? That could be a destroyer for me.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Well, what's the
So we'd have-
prize?
We'd have one destroyer. We'd have 1 destroyer, 1 carrier, 2 fighters, and a cruiser versus 2 and 1. Right? That method checks out, right?
Should work.
You still didn't answer my question.
What's the question?
How often do you see yellow Karelia?
Yellow? Very rare.
It's
Actually,
not-
this might
not
actually
every
be the
day.
first time I've ever seen it, to be honest with you. Unless I'm playing Air Dolphin, then it's common.
But also, it's already gone. So enjoy that while it lasted.
Yeah. Your Gambit, your little tank rush Gambit paid off, and now it's dead.
So it didn't pay off. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now the US has some income to work with.
Indeed. So I believe I don't love it, but we're going to send these guys through the African Canal, the African Channel, however you want to say that. The African Corridor, be the right word. We're going to send 1 destroyer up here, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you think I should actually? I think I might actually send the extra destroyer up to 5, and we'll have a a fully loaded carrier and a cruiser versus 3 planes and 8. How do you feel about that?
Where are your U.S. fighters going to land back in Russia, right?
Yes, those 3, yes.
Okay.
And I could fully load this carrier here,
Yeah, that'll work.
and that gives a little extra protection in case I want to do some weird 1-2 punch stuff. So I got 1 transport.
Well, I mean, if they're going to commit to a 1-2 punch, the extra destroyer's not going to do much.
I actually disagree, especially because of the staggered nature of the attacks with my battleship being able to soak a hit.
That's true.
Uh,
I think there's
I
a little
mean,
more value.
if they commence a 1-2 punch, they're starting
Mhm.
with Germany, and the British are only adding a cruiser. So if they want to do it, they can do it. It would just cost basically the German Air Force.
I can
Like
build
the
a,
entirety of it.
I can build a destroyer.
We don't want to go that far, but yeah. You could. You indeed could. Okay, so I have 2 transports there with 3, 4. The only question now is, do I want to stagger another transport to Africa, or is that, are we going overboard there? I believe at this point, we'd be going overboard there.
No, don't send anything else to Africa for now. He's only got the 1 transport.
Yeah, but he's got a battleship, aircraft carrier, cruiser that can hit 27. And then Brazil becomes in play.
29, right?
No,
But I have a destroyer and a carrier. I have a destroyer and a carrier.
that's not going to kill a battleship and a cruiser and an aircraft carrier, though.
Yeah, 29, no.
But I'll send the sub.
Okay,
So the sub will be there as well.
that's good. It won't be there, but
You can
okay.
also send the sub to 37. And the fighters that you're building on the carriers can always reach
That's true.
Zone 22.
Yeah, but no, actually, it's better actually if he sends it to 41, not 37.
37 and threaten Zone 61.
If no help me, guys, I agree with the 41 rather than the 37.
Because from 37, he's got a.
Yeah, that's
he doesn't
true.
have a destroyer in range of
That is
61.
he'd have to build one. You're right. 37 actually is the best spot for that sub.
Extra inconvenient for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
He has to build a ship or send one back.
Why am I helping you guys? Don't.
Because you're a good sport.
And you're drunk.
And,
That's a little
and you are drunk.
yeah, you know? You go by me,
It happens to all of us at some point. Sometimes we think we're helping, but we're actually not. Let your mind-
I'm not. Literally, if I was to say, well, I do that in a way, you know, I like, ha ha ha, whatever, like.
Right.
I'm not trying to influence, I literally, because it's a learning channel, I literally have my goodness to say, hey, it's smarter to do this.
Oh, $50. That felt good.
Yeah, you got a lot of territory.
Well, are you guys? Well, I'm feeling a little ambitious. I think I can take Vologda. I think I can take Kazakh. Do I need to take?
How many units?
Thank you for Russia.
Russia's.
It's a nice capital to visit at this time of year.
Nah, it's not gonna fall. I can build 7 apparently.
I think it goes 7. So
All those troops are better. Do it.
I mean, he can go to Caucasus. He's not going to take Russia, though. At least.
Either way, you're coming to march on the Japanese troops, so you know you're dead.
Wait a second. Let's see here.
He's
10,
ready
12,
to
13.
fight you. When you march in the snow, cool.
Dude, I can't concentrate when you're talking. 13.
Shutting up.
19, 20.
So if you move everything into Russia and you build 7 dudes, I think you have like 42 dudes. If I'm counting correctly.
He has 24, 26, 20, or 30. He's got 31 dudes that can hit. 31, not
You
41.
have
Did you say
42
41?
members.
Okay, so actually it's 32 if I count the Vologda guys.
I think the play here is to take a one-on-one chance in Ukraine and a one-on-one chance in Vologda.
Let the UK take
The British
Kazakh.
can handle.
Yeah. But I don't see the
You
income though.
leave,
I won't see the income if you do it though. So it kind of matters because right now I'm collecting 14, so I need to pick up 2 is 16.
If you got Vologda in Ukraine, that'd be 18. That'd be
Yeah,
16 units.
those are the easiest ones to get too.
Just be careful not to overinvest. Maybe, a one-on-one and maybe a two-on-one. Something
You got like 6 or 7 guys to work with.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take it because it also causes him to do things.
Oh, by the way, guys, please if I'm too loquacious, let me know.
Loquacious? Dude, that's a big word.
Loquacious? That's a fancy word.
That's way too big for me right
If I
now.
talk too much.
I can handle that. Is that what that means? Loquacious?
It means talk too much.
You could say it in a sexy way too, and it would sound sexy, like, "Baby, I want to loquacious you."
But I do declare that the loquacious conversation has me down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the next Eminem over here. Okay.
So I just thought we like have fun as well, right?
No, dude, dude, we're just kidding. Just totally kidding. You guys okay with this? I kind of want to hit something else, but I can't.
Well, according to Khan, you can.
It'd be tight margins.
It's tight. It is tight.
He's got a lot of battles to do now.
Yeah, a lot to consider too. As far as their future survival. Northwest Europe is so good.
Pretty ideal. You can send the dude from Caucasus as well.
Yeah.
Want as many dudes in there as possible.
I want one there though. Actually, no. You know what? I have to build one.
Oh, you didn't prepare one.
What's that?
I didn't notice you didn't repair one.
Yeah, I had to make a choice. So
Uh,
on the repair even. So, but at least I'm picking up 18. I can build 6, baby. I can build 6. The score is we are actually leading by 7 points.
And you should have been by a long while too.
It's actually not bad for the Allies, round 5, if we're leading, and we haven't even gotten our shuck really going yet. So, I say Germany's in trouble.
Yeah, whenever Artemis talks, we get like 2 seconds of audio of his song that's playing, and I kind of want to play in that tune. Was that Wings? Was that Wings that I heard?
Wings? Paul McCartney?
Oh,
McCartney
yeah.
and Wings?
Can you hear me? Yeah, it is. Nice.
That's funny. I'll be right back. Gammy's got a big turn to go. He's got a big turn here. I want to see what he does.
Gami, I need to know what you think of him. Would you like me to give suggestions first, or you? Actually, I prefer you say what you're doing first, because right now, I can't think of what to do.
I think India is AFK.
Yes, Gami there. This is FA.
Perhaps he was not expecting the Allies to move so quickly.
Well, I guess that gives us a chance to discuss some possibilities.
Yeah. Position is it could be a lot better, but we're making up ground.
It's looking fun. I post a few videos in our the chat.
We have a serious income advantage at this point.
101 to 90. Well,
I mean, we're trading well. At least as long as we're trading France, we're trading well, right?
yeah. And
Germany's going to have to come back really, really soon, or Germany's going to have to make some decisions, really. And that should alleviate the release valve on Russia. Unless he wants to go YOLO and go for Moscow right now.
yeah, that wouldn't work. That would
Hey,
go very poorly.
1-2 punch or 3 punch will be fun.
Well, the problem with the 1-2 is if Germany goes, the British reinforce with another 5 fighters. And potentially a tank if he doesn't take Caucasus.
Listen to the newest thing I put in. Well, just put in the background if you have time. It's YouTube.
Sorry, Miss. When I'm blitzing, when I'm playing Axis and Allies, I don't listen to music. I find it a little too distracting. I just want to hear you guys and do the whole chat thing.
Oh no, cool. No, I just have it very softly in the background. So. It can make a mood for it makes a joke or a mood depending on what they use it for. I feel like this mood right now.
I'll be curious to see if Germany wants to go back to Karelia or stack Caucasus now.
I mean, if I was them, I would stack Karelia, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
The Caucasus is dangerous, but it is a significant income milestone for Germany.
Yeah, and potential VC action.
VC? What do you mean?
I mean, you're literally gonna make me spell it out.
In Caucasus, the only thing you can get to is India in terms of VC.
I didn't say Caucasus, I said Karelia.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I'm back. We're still purchasing. Come on.
Gamia is AFK.
Yeah, and no one knows what happened. So
Wait, what happened to
just
him?
dropped off the face of the earth.
He's not here?
No, we wait on him. Remember, he had a really bad migraine last night and he didn't
Yeah.
get to sleep.
Wait, so he just
So I
fell
think
asleep
he
playing the
actually-
game?
Yeah, I mean,
And he said it was weak. I don't know.
That's pretty
no,
sad.
that's not Gamia. Gamia,
No,
He would've-
he would at least say something.
he would have tagged us. He would have tagged us
Yeah.
and said goodbye.
But I mean, he's probably like have
don't-
like pain, whatever. So he's
You don't know
relaxing.
that. There is the possibility he just fell asleep in his chair.
Well, you know.
Someone shout really loud.
Yeah, right? So
Well-
how long
Turns are on 2-minute timers, so we could kick him and let Artemis finish the game.
Oh, I like that idea. We should punish him.
That wasn't the deal.
Oh.
It could be the deal.
Wait, are you
It could be the new. It could be the new deal.
are you afraid, Art? To take us
No,
on all
no,
by
thing is
yourself?
that he has a strategy I have mine, so I can't. So like the exhibition one with Roller.
Yeah, but I
didn't with
thought we were entering this game tonight with the fact that you were playing the Axis and you were so excited about it that you had this grand strategy that you wanted to employ. But it seemed like to me, that you were following mostly Gamia's advice and you weren't doing what
it was
your
kind of
instincts were
annoying
telling you
to
to
some
do.
degree because he need the help. I mean, the poor fella need the help.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I know. Well, you literally said that your whole strategy changed by taking Szechuan as opposed to Pearl Light. So
I would not.
I get that. I get that.
And hold on. I'm not doing the Pearl.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pearl,
the Pearl
not, not doing purple enabled us to do C-Zone 45 and get those 3 U.S. fighters.
Thank you. And the point is, so I would have done Pearl no matter what. Yes, this is my choice. But because he needed the help, okay, fine. He asked for my help. I will have to do it. But it changed my whole strategy of my game.
Well,
you should have stuck to your guns.
Yeah. Well,
I should have.
What was your strategy? I mean, what would you have done otherwise? You would have hit Pearl. You would have ignored Szechuan?
You know what I'll do? What I'll do is I'll teach it next. I'll spank you with it next.
You keep saying that. You keep saying
Friday,
you're gonna.
Friday,
Yeah,
okay?
you keep saying you're gonna spank us with it, but I haven't seen you know spanking yet.
When are you guys gonna join me then? So whoever want to play Germany tomorrow, by all means, next Friday. I mean.
Or like a custom game, you mean?
I'll show you guys.
Oh no,
I'll show you.
Dude, I barely have enough time to play the
We're
rank.
gonna have to finish this game.
Yeah.
Bro, we gotta finish this game.
So hey, somebody try to dial Gamia. Maybe he still has his headphones on. Like he literally could be asleep at his desk right now.
I hope he's okay though.
Well, of course.
But just send a tell. I don't have way to dial.
No, not like on Discord. Can't you dial him like directly, like as a private message dial or something? Can somebody do that?
Yeah, well, not me. Anybody else, please?
Because you know how it has that distinctive ring.
It does. I just have to figure it out, and I don't want to figure it out.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
But if somebody can, by all means.
All right, hold on. Wait. Hold on then. Hold on. Who's winning the game? I think we're winning.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious, dude?
I do. I absolutely do. I think we got.
Okay.
I think.
So, in your personal opinion, okay.
I think we have you. Well. I think we have you both positionally and by the numbers.
I mean, I'm looking at the game right now, and I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I would expect you to say that. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to say, "Yeah, you're right. You guys got this."
This position, I don't see. Okay, I can analyze why, if you'd like.
I don't know.
Yeah,
you know what?
analyze.
I
Yeah.
I would have a better opinion of the game after Germany took its turn.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, sir. Because I mean, that is the most important thing right there.
Mm-hmm. It's got a lot to do, though.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
Germany's got a lot to do.
Hey, and plus we have a mulligan, eh?
What's your mulligan?
Oh,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have a mulligan. You have a mulligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we haven't used those yet.
Neither of us have used it yet.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah.
Sounds
And for
like
those-
you want to calculate if you can take Russia.
Exactly. And if those that are just listening in or tuning in for the first time, a mulligan is that before we used to play this game and there was no calculator use allowed, either online or offline. And then we kind of relaxed the rules a little bit. We said, okay, well, you can use it offline. And then we kind of relaxed a little bit more and said, well, you know, in-game, we can call a mulligan and we'll... First of all, it was like 2 or 3 somebody suggested. It was like, no, that's too many. 2's... No, let's just say 1. I mean, what is a true mulligan? It's 1, right? It's like, hey, man, hey, I want that back.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I want that one back. So a true mulligan is a 1. So that's where we came up with the rule that you can take a mulligan, and if you want to use the calculator in the game, it lasts for the entirety of that turn for the team in that round. And then after that, you have to give up the calculator again. You can't use it.
You can't use it on his own.
Yeah, and it's kind of been a fun thing to add to the game because
it could be game changing. It could be game changing.
Exactly.
If you use it at the right time.
Exactly, and it's been kind of fun. Actually, it's actually changed a couple of games that we've played.
Especially with Dolphin. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish that game, but my niece came from all the way from Vancouver. It's like,
Oh, that's
I mean,
cool.
it's really
That's fine.
huge. And
I think we made fun of you when you went offline. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we
well, no, actually, you
probably
did
attempted
online.
to.
I actually did online, and I took offense to it. But I mean, it's water on the bridge.
Wait, you took offense to something I said?
Well, yes. I don't know if you watch your live stream through, but you should have saw at the end how you're talking.
Your mic's not coming through very clear to me, man. I can't hear you entirely.
If you saw your live stream to the end, I actually took offense to the way you were speaking to me.
Oh yeah, no. That's why I apologized. That's why I apologized.
Right. So it's all water on the bridge now, but yes, I did take offense. Yes.
Oh, of course. No, so would I. That's why I apologized. I actually watched the video and I go, "Oh my God, dude, who is this dude?" I dislike this person. So yeah, I recognize that, and I'm not normally that way. Usually, I'm the happiest guy in the room.
There you go.
You know, I really am. I'm like the happiest guy in the room. But that night I was not for some reason. I don't know why.
We both are because we just want people to have fun. And
me too.
Yeah, you're playing the game to have fun.
Yeah, but you know, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of ribbing, though. A little ribbing here and there is pretty cool.
I'm good with that.
Right.
But this one's ribbon, so it's insane.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I do accept your apology and thank you very much for being that candid of a person to understand.
Oh, I was raised that way, man, and I raised my kids that way too, to be accountable and to recognize when they fucked up.
I'm in my 50s. I have 2 daughters.
I'm 54.
I understand your point.
I have 4 kids. I got you beat. Yeah.
Not a competition.
No, you don't.
Not a competition, guys. Everyone's family is lovable.
You're right. Oh my God, this is fun, man. I'm having a good time right now.
My niece actually sat in and watched us play that the 2 turns before she left.
Oh yeah.
Before I gave up on that game.
Wait. How old is your niece? Like, is she interested in like war games and stuff like that?
She's 23.
And she's interested. She's interested.
Does she want to play UK?
She wants to play UK.
She was like her eyes were open and big. She plays more like Elder Scrolls and that kind of stuff, or whatever, like Knights and Dragons and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. I know people like that.
Well, those kind of stuff. Well, I'm in the leader of a guild. I'm one of the top 3 in. There's millions of people playing it. Elder Scrolls Online.
You're in the top 3 of. You're in the top 3 of millions of people.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Google it or whatever, and then actually look up Walmart. Walmart Blade and Trade is my guild, and we own the best trading spot for. Once in a while we use it, and we do PvP as well.
Yeah, but once gathered can be taken away.
Once in a while, and never can. Once in a while, you hit it, boom, come back and take it.
It's like all the guilds. Eventually, they fall.
Well,
they get betrayed. You know what happens? They get betrayed from within.
I can give you an invite into our Discord, and then you can see.
Dude, I
my
barely.
record.
Oh no, I believe it.
May I finish, please?
Yeah, please. Go ahead.
2 years after, for 2 years, when my brother passed, I went on the leaderboards, and I was first, about 87 to 90%, first place on the leaderboards, and the rest, second, third, and 1 or 2 times fourth on the leaderboards, and there's millions of people playing the game.
Uh-huh. I'm not familiar with the
Running the
game, but
foreman, and I'm soloing it.
what's the name of the game again? Dungeons and Dragons?
Elder Scrolls
Oh,
Online.
Elder Scrolls. Yes, I've heard of that. Oh, so you were like top 3 in the world in that game?
We are.
That's impressive because you're right. There were like millions of people playing that game. You're right.
They still are.
Yeah, that's
And we still are. Right now, up to now, we still are.
well. Maybe I should rename this freaking stream and give some credit where credit is due. But except you're playing Axis and Allies, so that doesn't really help you.
Well, I will actually show you if you want at some point in time, if you're able to zoom in on the game. I will show you how we do PvP and teach you a little lesson.
It's like Skyrim, right? Are we talking about like Skyrim?
It is. It is Skyrim. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls.
Right.
So it's just based on Skyrim, and well, 3 versions forward.
Right. Yeah, I have a buddy that played that game. That's like what is an RPG?
Oh,
Role-playing
it's like
game?
an
RPG?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I don't like those games because they just consume your time. And
But it's online, and you play with friends.
well, yeah, and it consumes your time. I mean, if
It
you want to
does.
get good at something, if you really want to get good at it, you have to dedicate time. You can't win the game or be at the top of your game playing the game an hour a day. You have to play the game a lot.
Right, but see, that's why I'm not as good as I could be in playing here. I could be in top 10. I know there's no answer ifs or
Right.
buts.
Well, you could
In
be
fact,
top 10 in this
like I
game,
said
man.
before, yeah,
That's impressive to me.
in this, well, I opened my last season 6. I have a screenshot. I'll show you.
I believe
But
you.
I don't have the time enough to do it here. Yeah, because I have to do other commitments and be life.
Gotcha. You know what's funny? It's possible that right now we're all having this conversation in real time and we're all lagging, and Gamey is sitting there talking to us and we don't hear him because it's lagging and he's taking his turn. And it was like,
Tell me to wake up!
do you remember what happened last time? It was like that too, right? There was that one turn.
That'd be quite the lag spike to have waited this long.
Well, when you guys send them a tell, please. I don't feel comfortable to do it.
Send him a what? A what?
You said that you can send them a ring thing that will. Let
Yeah,
them-
no, yeah, you got to go on Discord and ring him and like
But
do a
can
voice.
you do it, since you know how to, and I don't. Can you do it, please?
I don't know. That might be tricky.
Why?
Cause I'm buzzed.
Oh, but you know, I have no idea.
He doesn't show online. Well, is he? I don't know. What's going on here?
He's away.
Well, somebody else can if they know how to do it, but I have zero idea.
I just sent him a message on Discord.
And for folks who might be listening, I kind of think that it doesn't look like an allies win.
What? Of course you'd say that.
But unfortunately, I wasn't able to do my opening properly. So luckily, you guys get a little bit. Wait until next week.
I love your optimism, man. It's awesome. That's the way I. You know what though? That's the way I enter every game as well. I'm gonna win this motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
And then I have dice and they go wrong, and it's like, oh shit, I'm doomed. And then my dice go good and their dice go bad, and you're like, oh wait a minute, I got shot.
Yeah, next time I won't listen to anybody's opinions on some of the stuff, whatever. I guarantee you can get a pro. So good luck. Whatever you're doing, you can upload.
All right, so
Oh,
so hold on, Art.
Joey.
Everybody knows our opinion. You think that you guys are winning. I think we're winning. I want to hear from Connor and Shaky.
Me too.
Well,
Who's winning?
I think the position is in the balance. I don't think either side is necessarily winning right now. I think it could swing either way with any decisive battle.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Yes, sir. I agree. 50-50 is what I'm thinking in my mind.
And there are a bunch of them too. There's a bunch of them. It's like you can pick one. It's like, yeah.
Alright, so next opinion.
Shaky. If Shaky fell asleep as well, you know what? That's it. I'm done.
No, I'm here. I was outside smoking. So what? Gamia has ghosted us? Is that where we're at?
Yeah. We think that he's actually sleeping on his desk, slobbering all over it, on his keyboard, with a Twinkie hanging out of his fucking mouth.
What we're asking though is, what position that you think we are, percentage of USA or
Yeah, who do you think's winning?
yeah.
I mean, I'm not objective because I'm a player, but currently, if I'm being totally honest, I think we're dominating.
Yeah, I do too. I think this game was over about 2 turns ago.
So you're saying that Axis lost?
I'm just kidding. I don't even know.
There's a lot of work to do for them.
It's close.
So, honestly, everything depends on what Germany does right now, because they have to make a decision.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they gonna pull their tanks back, or are they gonna stay in an attack position?
Uh-huh.
If they don't pull their tanks back, there's all sorts of risk for Germany.
Mm-hmm. Or they can attack. I
gotta be perfectly honest. One of the most annoying things in life is when someone just ghosts. Like, you're still online, bro. Drop a line.
Well, if I remember correctly, last week we thought you did the exact same thing, didn't we? Was it Shaky?
But you were all wrong. All wrong.
I know.
Because there was an out of sync. So.
But it was a long one. It was a long one. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe this is one of those ones. Like, this could be the world record out of sync. Like, right now, there's freaking Gammies on the other side going, guys, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. With his hands up in the air going, hey, man, you're not listening to me. He's talking to the screen. Nobody can see him. It's like, dude.
Do you remember when Ronald in the exhibition match?
What's that?
Like, literally I bought, well, it's still up, whatever, so I'm gonna give it up soon.
Ronald? You played Ronald?
Yeah.
It's on. You got a video of it?
One.
I haven't seen it.
He had to leave because hurricane, whatever. I mean, in real life, like fear is fear.
Uh-huh.
But the point is that I committed the one attack, and he committed a different attack, and he went J1 India.
J1 India.
And I was like, oh, there's no fucking way I can hold my position. So no, I don't know if I'm gonna continue the game or not. But and I got bad dice on Kazar. But it's an exhibition one.
Well, I mean, Ronald's an awesome player, so yeah, he can pull that shit off.
Right, but I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what pisses everybody off though, including me, is that he doesn't even seem like he even cares. Like, he's just like, yeah.
That's me.
We'll go this way. I don't know. You know, I don't. We'll worry about it we'll worry about that when it happens.
And that's exactly.
I don't think it's fair to say he doesn't care. I think he cares very much, obviously, because of the way he plays. I just don't think he's a natural-born leader. So he's more inclined to sit back and.
Yeah, but he has
But the point is, I don't know his backup plan. So it's a current ongoing game right now. So I'm not asking you guys for opinions. But I think I have to resign the game because I don't think I know what he was planning beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. So the Shaky brings up a good point because my winning streak with Ronald. I don't know. Maybe it was all him, or maybe I contributed somewhat to the victory by suggesting things that maybe you shouldn't do or should do, and you change your mind. I'm a mind bender.
Oh, that's a sweet word.
Better than a friend of mine.
What?
So okay. If I'm Germany here, I'm taking Ukraine. I'm turning pocket slightly. I'm taking Karelia heavy. I'm putting my tanks in Poland and or Baltics,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm leaving
Probably Poland.
all those
Probably Poland.
all those 14 infantry in Karelia. Is probably the play I would make.
Ow.
If he doesn't, if he keeps all his tanks in either West Russia and or Karelia, then we're gonna stack.
Yeah, Japan's too late. They're one turn behind. He can't keep those tanks there. I mean, anybody can see that. Art, you can see that. You're one turn behind.
I know. Although, I got persuaded to go one way when I should not have. But then again, I mean, see if that wave, I'm telling you, if those ships was killed beforehand.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what your guys' plan was because
Well, ask him to clear the waters.
you had good. I don't know why you didn't take India. You had it.
No, they didn't.
I did though.
No, they didn't.
This is the point. Is so
They did not.
Yeah, right now they did.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
it's only 4 units.
now we don't care if
they
they take it. It's kind of fun if they do. Even actually, that would actually even help us more.
But they still should. No, it
No,
doesn't.
because I'm
Because
gonna
now
pull your troops back.
we preserve the tank and the AA gun.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah,
He's
that's
right
right.
in that regard. Because
Those are bonus units for him.
Oh my God, you're right. I didn't even realize that.
Shaky's right in that regard because if I had taken India at that point in time, instead of trying to help reinforce my German allies, I didn't want to be stranded. But had I took that, you guys would have to pull back no matter what. In fact, I was pretty impressed, poor guy, that you said to leave one Russian guy back. I was like, no. I actually yes.
But now I see you have 8 units in Tokyo. You're going to use all 4 transports to get those 8 units off Tokyo. So India's probably safe again.
No, but I get what he's saying, though.
It's going to totally disrupt all of your logistics.
I get what he's saying, though. He's right about that. Is that we were, I think you're basically sort of in a backwards sort of way complimenting our play on the UK. I mean,
well, it's really backwards. It's actually pretty proper. Like I was saying, like when you mentioned that one Russian guy back.
yeah, that's important.
Beautiful. It's been beautiful, yes, because they will kind of.
Yeah. Well, you even said it. I mean, one guy can change your, like, one man can change the way the game goes.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I'm not against that.
No, that's what all was kind of interesting. Like, okay. That's
But then,
either we have Carly's minds.
yeah, and then dice are involved, and then we all scream about that, and we all hate that.
So, I mean,
You know?
Yeah, you know what? Speaking of dice, that round 1 Russia Ukraine kind of annoyed me because I've been talking KJF all week to the point where Connor and I had even done a practice KJF game just to see, like, oh, hey, what can we do? Can we do some cool KJF stuff? And we didn't get a chance to because of the stupid fucking Ukraine.
And that's all it takes. That's what Art's saying. He's like one man, like one retreat, or, you know, oh my God, we're gonna let him keep his fighter, you know, like something like that. It's like weird.
once in a while, you'll take a fighter and sacrifice and kill one guy. So Egypt will have Egypt for 3 turns, but he says no, don't do it. So if I didn't need that fighter. Had I take that one guy who's of Egypt, right? Even if we trade equally, doesn't matter. My fighter died. Your one infantry died. You
know
would
what's
have that with units.
you know what's interesting
But
though is
it
that
has
Germany
it
has
has
44 IPC right now. That's crazy.
yeah, that's not nothing.
It's not
It's
nothing.
not nothing.
But think about it. Like, Germany with their own infantry guns.
And they're going to be at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're going to be at 16.
Uh,
So they're going to have 42 next turn.
a lot.
I'm taking the Eastern United States. So
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we're coming now. We're coming. Run, Forrest, run!
Well, I don't know what to do here. I don't know if we should kick Cammy and keep playing, or if we should just call
I'd
it
like
back
to.
here.
You know what? Is it cruel to do that? I think. You know what? I vote to kick Gamia from the game
I vote not only because
because you're his teammate. I get it.
Yes, I don't know what he has in his mind.
Guess what though? We're the allies. We actually normally outvote you anyway. So
But also there's a
because we're
there's a common
allies.
saying that
'Cause
you
we're
know, the
allies.
show must go on. The show must go on.
And we're allied.
It's my compromise. It's my compromise. We can start a new game on Friday. We my compromise, please. We can start a new game on Friday and wrap this up really quickly and do power moves. Yeah, do fast, whatever. What do you think?
If I understood
I
you
can't guarantee anything. I can't guarantee next Friday because I think there's a reasonable chance that Dolphin and Ronald might be back.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, next Friday would be starting a new game. So if you whoever feels like starting a new game, I'm just saying that with the power level, like
Well,
just
no.
leave this in the back burner.
Apparently, we have no choice because Game is not here, so we're gonna have to stop it here.
Wait.
Right. So instead of killing it, can we just leave it and then maybe
No.
some-
Let's wait. Art, do you not feel comfortable playing his turn or no?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with this turn because I don't know what it is in his mind, what he's gonna do.
Well, you can't tell. I thought you guys were like you guys were talking the whole time. You know what you wanted to do.
We only talked once before the game, like a few minutes before the game. We said we were gonna do this, and then everything changed.
Well, of course
So
it
then
does.
we have not spoken once during the game, except for in this chat.
So what you're saying is you want to just pause this game. We'll take it up next Friday.
Right, and just leave it in the background. You can pick it up anytime. Just leave it there because why not? It's an interesting game. I don't want to kill it, but I want his mind because I don't know what he's thinking to do.
Well, he's not thinking. Gamey's not thinking.
Well, shit. So now I'm gonna. So now you're trying to force me to think for Germany as well.
No, I'm just trying to make fun of Gamia. That's all I'm trying to do.
Because it'll be very interesting me to do a totally different strategy than what he's doing right now. But
I know what he's I know what he's trying to do. You don't know what he's trying to do?
Well, you tell me. Actually, I would like to hear a bit.
Well, he's gonna stack the Caucasus. Is what he's gonna do.
Okay.
It's either that or Karelia, and Karelia is an okay target, but Caucasus is sweeter. Because Caucasus allows him to protect the Japanese. So, yeah. Probably Caucasus, and then Ukraine, and then, whatever. Whatever he wants to do. But probably France, and, well, Northwest is kind of tricky.
I said a zillion times beforehand that waters should have been white. And you see, I can't go into. So what I'm to do is moves. Anyway, the point is that we can leave this on the back burner, the speed run some other Friday night.
Well, also tricky is that he has to protect the 5 Japanese planes.
Yeah, man, fucking fight this city for war. We're gonna give it a 3-5 fighters.
Shaky. You didn't have to say that.
Yes, sir.
Out loud. You could have said that a little more softly.
Oh.
Also, in consideration, he has to protect the 5 Japanese fighters.
Right. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Dude, just be a little bit more discreet. That's all I'm saying. You're good.
Just lower the volume.
But in any case, so guys, you in favor of just leaving this? We can play it any
Yeah,
other
we're
time.
fine.
So,
We can play with Gamia. I guess we'll hold it over for next Friday. I mean, it's kind of an interesting game. It's like I'm joking, and I jest when I say that I think that we're winning. I do think we're winning, but I mean, it's a dice roll away from not winning. So I don't know.
Exactly. We're a dice roll away from not winning. Yep.
Right.
That's a great way to put it.
So do I play Chapo German next week?
No, it would be literally this game.
Yeah. We will
Yeah,
start
but
this
if this
game.
game ends in 2 seconds.
What? 2
If
seconds?
this game ends in this. Like,
I don't think that's a risk we have to worry about. I think this game will take several hours to finish.
Okay, so the following one, do I play Germany and Japan?
I can't say anything about the following game. We're just talking about this game. So that's
Or
right.
would you guys mind if I choose? Okay, I'll rephrase. Would you guys choose if I do Germany and Japan next game?
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but if I'm being totally honest, I think that Ronald the Dolphin might be back next.
Yeah, and not only that, not only that. Art. We've also made a commitment. I think we've made it publicly known. At least I think we broadcasted that we were going to make an attempt this season to include as many new players as possible. So it meant that, first of all, Shaky invented the Friday Night Blitz. I think he did, and
Yeah, he did.
and I caught on and I said, hey man, let's do that and let's record it. And he said, yeah, okay, let's do that. And then all we needed,
100%.
then all we needed was 3 other players, and suddenly it happened.
Just before you continue, 100% will sit out if need be. I'm the one fix of us.
Well, I mean, it's not targeted at anybody specifically. It's just it's actually it's a general understanding.
I wouldn't feel bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't.
Neither would I. I wouldn't take it personally either. We want to include more players this season than we ever have, and including some of my subscribers.
Maybe we're running 2 groups like you guys mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. But I want to finish this game because I think we're winning slightly. A dice roll away.
It's an interesting game. It really is.
Alright, so I'll officially set out Friday on a Sunday here list.
I'm sorry.
Nothing has to be official. We'll take it as it comes. We'll see who can play, who can't play, and there's a slot available.
Yeah. So sometimes there are players that don't want to play.
Right, I'm just saying that beforehand, you guys know beforehand and also.
I mean, you don't have to create any self-fulfilling prophecies. Like, everything's fluid.
It is. That's such
So
a dirty
based
word
on-
too, like
so-
fluid. Everything's fluid.
I got fluid on my chin.
Fluid. Oh God. Moist.
Alright,
It's
so
moist.
since nobody else is playing, I'm gonna
Everything's moist.
wait,
Shaky's laughing in the background. I can hear him. I can hear him. He's trying to hide it.
Are you talking about Trudeau?
I don't know if Poker is in a good spot.
Not Trudeau. Well, though, you know what? If I were to like define literally, if I had a 1-word definition of Justin Trudeau, it would be moist.
Yeah. Speaking moistly.
Uh-huh. Who? Me or Pierre or not Pierre Trudeau? That was his dad.
Trudeau.
Justin Trudeau.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the question?
Oh, Pierre Trudeau, the one who
You guys notice how Connery said shit? He's just like,
Yeah,
you guys
why
are
is
fucking
he?
assholes.
And he's still
I don't
on.
know why I'm here.
Wait.
You guys are assholes. What's going on? I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, why is
No,
he
I'm
sending
just
it?
chilling here, man. I'm just listening to the conversation.
Do we know where we're?
Connor, can I ask you, what would you do if you were Germany?
Oh, I know what I'd
I
do.
was Germany.
Oh, I know what I'd do. But Connor,
I'd,
I want to hear what you have to say.
First of all, I'd probably lose. Having very little
Well
experience
said.
with Axis.
Well said.
But
There's a chance, though.
if I were to make my best attempt, probably trade Ukraine, France lightly, and maybe Northwest, and put a couple dudes in West Russia to defend the fighters, and move everything out to, I'd say, Karelia.
That's pretty similar to what I had said.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting that you didn't think maybe Caucasus would be the natural place to go instead of Karelia.
Well,
As
the thing about
Germany,
Karelia
as Germany,
is
as Germany.
Yeah. The thing about Karelia is it's the gateway to Russia as the Allies. And
It
the
is.
longer Germany controls that gate, the harder it is for Russia.
And
Obviously,
our Finland shut game is very minimal at the moment.
That's what I was thinking.
So it would be a good opportunity for them to block that gate.
That's true.
yes.
That's true. Isn't it
Basically,
weird
just
that
gives the
when you're
Allies
actually
more
playing
options.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, that was the whole thought.
Well, I was just gonna say, isn't it weird that when you're playing the game as a specific player, nation, that it's actually hard to actually switch sides and play the game objectively? Isn't that kind of a weird thing? Like I experienced that. Like I hear people all the time. They say, "Oh, I play board games and I play against myself." Go, how the hell do you do that? How does one play against themselves?
You're just at that point, you're just testing possibilities.
Well, but
It's really really annoying because so that's why I asked to do all my for the tournaments. I try to do all my access first and then all my allies after because my mind gets like
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
You get tongue twisted.
It's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard to switch. At least I find it. I mean, there are players that I see they play 263 games as the Allies, 258 games as the Axis, and I'm like, who the fuck has that much time? You can't do that. That's like physically impossible.
Yeah.
It's the kind of game that...
Here's the thing for real life. How do you become a judge? Like a judge on a court
A judge?
in real life.
A judge?
Yeah, your beliefs might be different.
Well, I think
than
that
the
we're
law.
inherently as humans, we're judgmental.
It's law school. You gotta go to law school.
Oh,
There's
No.
There's-
That's the point.
there's an appropriate path to be a judge.
Right, but you have to actually be able to detach what you think is right or wrong.
Well, you're saying to be a good judge.
Obviously. Well,
But to be a judge,
Shaky's for sale.
you have to, in your mind, say, I think this is wrong, or even like a defense attorney or a prosecutor, you think it's wrong that you should be doing this, but you have to do it no matter what. I mean,
that's a very complex question with a lot of moral implications that I'm not sure we're ready to debate on Friday Night Blitz.
Oh, I think we're ready.
No, you're right, and that makes you think, like.
Shaky's not ready. But
No, I am not ready.
Me and
I'm
Art are.
not ready.
Hold on. So at least one half of the group that's sitting here right now is ready. Connor is the deciding vote.
The-
Ah!
What am I deciding?
The moral
You're
decisions
just
needed
like,
to be
exactly.
a
You're
an ethical
deciding.
judge.
You're deciding who's more capable of doing the job.
What's the job?
He still doesn't know. Art, explain it to him, please. Because I
There
can't.
is no right answer.
I can't.
There is no right answer.
I can't.
There you go. That's the perfect answer.
Wait.
Hey, you, I'm willing to step back, like I said before, especially if Ron was coming back because he's a kick-ass dude. So if you want, I will actually forfeit.
I'm
Forfeit?
just annoyed that Gamia is still on the ticking turn screen. So that means he literally.
I listened to many of his strategies, and that's annoying. To be honest, I should have done some things that should have been done.
No, you should not
I
forfeit.
mean,
I'm just saying.
this would have been fair.
You're not in for.
I'm just saying I'm annoyed that Gamia ghosted us. Really.
I don't
'Cause
think he
he's
meant
still
to
online.
though. I don't think as much as sometimes he annoys me because he tries to tell me what to do when I'm taking my turn. I'm like, fuck off, man. I know what I'm doing. You know. And he does that, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, you kind of have a point, but it still pisses me off that you have a point, that kind of thing, right? And I just, but
I like
it's not in his personality to just ghost us. Something happened. Either he lost connection, and it still shows us that he has a connection, because at least as far as I'm looking at, it looks like he's online. But something happened. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
I hope he's
I don't know,
alive.
really
I'm
possible.
knocking on wood, except I only have glass in front of me. Sorry.
It is possible he lost power.
just get stiffy, then you knock on wood.
I actually,
Well,
I actually believe in that,
I-
though. I believe that.
I guess we're.
Go ahead. Sorry, Shaky. I didn't mean to
I was
interrupt
just gonna
your
say.
thought.
I guess we should walk away instead of wasting time waiting for the magical possibility that Gamia returns.
Yeah, it's not happening. I agree.
It's
Time,
not happening,
well, actually, what
yeah.
time is it anyway?
2:30.
Oh shit! Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well then, hold on. Everybody, stick around. Say goodnight to the DZMC gaming channel, and this turn we may or may not pick this up next Friday night. We don't know what's happening right now. We have lots of questions. Gamia has to explain.
The win is not as secure as they think.
Right, exactly. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and please hit the notification bell, subscribe, and share. Link, fucking like. I don't care. I'm fucking drunk. But thanks, everybody.
Adios, fellas.
Peace out, folks.
Wait a second.